I got a little worried there. I thought it was gonna leave me hanging. Ooh, welcome to the stream. Let's go. Guys, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. If you are tuning in on YouTube, feel free to skip ahead to the gameplay chapter down below. Otherwise, let's buckle in. Let's get this intro started. Welcome to the stream. We got Nico. Hey. Nico, welcome in.
Now there's no beauty in bleeding mascara.
Yes.
Her lips are quivering.
Yes.
She subs against anything.
Nico, thank you so much. I'm so happy to see you because I actually had a question for you. Are you watching Yellow Jackets? Because it just came back and I feel like it's a Nico show, but I can't remember if we talked about it. Welcome to the stream, Nico. Thank you so much for an incredible 64 months and meme. 70 months. Coming in with a little boop. I think that's more than a boop. I think that's it's more of that. 70 months? Come on. Meme, Nico, hype train, let's go. Oh, Moon, I meant to message you about this, but I'm just gonna tell you about it. For tomorrow, I had the thought, if we happen to get like brand new subscribers, I guess this is for you and Joanna, but you'll be here a little bit longer than Joanna. If we happen to get new subscribers, I'm probably not gonna like switch over to the hype train screen every single time. So we'll just have to make sure we keep an eye in chat, depending on how fast it is. Like I'll pop the command in chat, like this one, and then I might need your help or like Joanna's help to like see if they want to join. We don't have to ask more than once because I think a lot of like totally new subscribers don't even know what it is. And I don't want to take a whole bunch of time to like over explain it, but just to like ask them once, like, hey, let me know if you want to be on the hype train, and I might need your help like tracking down their reply. Okay, Nico is going pink. Meme, let me know where you want to go on the hype train. If you want your name in there, that'll be 17 in pink. Our raffle is at the end of next week. It is on the final day of February. Monster Hunter Wilds Day. Monster Hunter Wilds Bingo Day. I will be working on the bingo this weekend. I'm excited to work on it. We'll see how the hell it goes. Nico, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Guys, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the first stream of Avowed. I'm really excited. I have a lot of faith in this studio. I have a lot of faith in Obsidian. I've had excellent gaming experiences with their games previously, and I hope that this is no different. I don't know too much about it, which for me is always exciting. I know very little. It's gonna be a whole new world, and it's a world that we're gonna jump into momentarily. Today's stream will be a little shorter. We're gonna end somewhere between the 6 to 7 hour mark. So still a full stream, but we're not gonna go past 7 hours. I do have a lot to get ready for tomorrow, both for The Sims and for the stream in general. So maybe around that 6.5 hour mark is where we will wind up today. So let's get things started. Why delay? Let's go. It is Moon getting things started in chat. Moon, welcome to the stream, to the living lands. We finally go. Come on in. Welcome to it. That's a lot of hype I'm seeing in chat from a lot of you. I love to see it. Cursed Moon, welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in today. Tribe, hello. How you doing, Tribe? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here on this Wednesday. There's Meme coming in with that 70-monther meme. Thank you so much again. That really does mean a lot. Mr. Lenny Shelby, welcome. How you doing, Lenny? Welcome to Avowed. I hope you're doing well on this Wednesday. Keywork Savior is bringing in some wiggles. Keywork Savior, welcome to the stream. Rodolphus, welcome to the stream. How you doing, Rodolphus? How are you? James passes the golden kappa check. What's up, James? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing on Sims Bachelorette Eve? It's a big day tomorrow. James, welcome to the stream. BFG, nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. How we doing, BFG? How you feeling? How's the back? How's the burn? How are you? I don't even know if romance is a thing. I feel like it's not. There wasn't like, well, unless you count that robot, I feel like there wasn't like that much romance in New Vegas. There's not romance for your character in Outer Worlds. It's been so long, I'm like mixing it up with Outer Wilds again. Didn't help that we rated an Outer Wilds stream yesterday. I don't know. I would love some Loving Lands, but I don't know. I think we got as much love as we can handle with ND5, you know?
There could be other romance, who knows?
There could be.
We just have to find out.
I guess we will. If it's out there, I'll sniff it out. I sniff out romance that isn't there. I create romance where there isn't any. Moon, thank you very much for the bits. I really appreciate that. I'm in tour. How are you today? Are you staying warm? Are you staying inside? Are you able to relax a little bit today, Amintor? Welcome to the stream. Nico, thank you so much again for the resub. You saw season 1. Okay, so season 3 just started. Friday? I want to say, like last Friday. So they came out with 2 episodes to start. Pretty strong start already. Some new people added to the cast. Hello, Hillary Swank. What? So yeah, season 3 just started. I really like Yellow Jackets. It's good. It's an interesting concept, and I'm always impressed by how they're able to keep both timelines interesting. Yellow Jackets, if you guys are unfamiliar, it's about a girls' soccer team, like a high school soccer team from New Jersey, and their plane crashes on their way to like nationals or something, and they have to get by in the wilderness for like a couple years. And some crazy shit happens. And then at the same time, they're also showing you like present day. So their crash happened like in the 90s, but then they show you present day where it's like some of the women who have grown up. Not all of them, but some of them. So it's really interesting the way that they balance those two stories and how they keep them interesting and connected, even though there's like, 30 years apart. Anyway, Krush, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Things are avowed to get Okay. All right, rehearsal games potentially giving me another title for this stream. Things are avowed to get crazy. All right. Rehearsal, if you see that on my stream, credit goes to you. That's funny. Things are avowed to get crazy. Because I don't really know what this game's like, so I don't have any titles in mind for future streams, but there is one. That one works. Oh, Rodolphus, yes, okay, with Aladdin. Yes. 24, enjoy Avowed, thanks a lot for being here. How close did I get to the finale? I assume you're talking about Like a Dragon? And if so, I still think we have 2 streams. I thought that we were only gonna have 1 after this week. I think it's still gonna be 2 because the sub-stories are just taking a little longer. And by my estimate, we still have like 6 hours left of just main quest. So I'm thinking closer to 2 more streams still. Good, I'm glad that your back's getting better. That's at least some improvement, BFG. Oh, oof. Okay, the burn might need some more work. I wonder if there's something else you can do for the burn where it's not like reopened, like if you could put something else on it. So like obviously you have to clean it, but something that wouldn't like disturb it as much maybe? Have you been doing some of the event, James? Interesting. You have to repair it as a quest, but you can't repair public items. Okay, that's a little bit of a brain teaser there, James. You have to like work as a repair person or something? I'm not sure what you do that. So Yellow Jackets, I should also say it's like a little, it can be a little gory. So just like a little bit of a warning about that. It can be like a little gory. There can be some things that are a little difficult to watch. And some themes, of course, that are like a little darker. Like it's not like a bubbly, teen drama. It is on Paramount Plus via Showtime. So if you have Paramount Plus, Showtime is bundled into it. If you don't have Paramount Plus but you have Showtime, I think you can still watch it that way. So it's a Showtime show, but through streaming you can find it on Paramount Plus because Paramount Plus like owns Showtime. So they just started its 3rd season. I think it's really good. A little intense, but it's pretty good. No, I haven't. I was into Dexter. I have really fond memories of like me and our friend group. We would get together, I think it was Sundays, every Sunday, and we'd watch Dexter together in our like cheap little college apartments. So I did really like the first season. I didn't watch the other thing. So there was something else. There was like a something after, and now this is the prequel. So I haven't watched anything aside from the original. Do you recommend them both? Hello, Kidnack! How you doing? Welcome to stream. Also, with your new hair color, that badge matches really well. That badge matches really well. You thought it was on Prime? No, Yellow Jackets is Paramount Plus via Showtime, is what that is. Now that Kignack is here, let's go over the news so that we can get started with Avowed. Remember, today's stream will be a little bit shorter because I got some stuff to do. I got some stuff to get ready. Avowed is today. Tomorrow is Sims Bachelorette. This is one of your final warnings to submit your sim. Submit your sim. Submit your sim. You still have time. I don't think I would ask Bob anymore. For me, Kignack, it's Paramount Plus. Well, maybe older seasons? Like the new episodes are Paramount Plus. Like it's not a Netflix show, it's a Showtime show that comes out through Paramount Plus. But maybe some of the older seasons, I didn't think about that. Yellow Jackets. Okay, so it's a mix. Look, good on you, Kignack. So the new stuff does come on Paramount Plus. Netflix has one season, maybe the first season, it looks like. So the new stuff, the main home of it is Paramount Plus / Showtime. And then maybe Netflix has one season. It says one season, which I assume is the first season. So if you have Netflix, you could at least get started that way, potentially. Good call, yeah, there you go. Tomorrow is Sims Bachelorette. At this point, I would not ask Bob to make a sim for you. It's probably a little bit late for that, a little last minute. But you still have time to make one on your own if you'd like to. Saber, maybe you want to make a sim. Maybe you're like, I would love to see a sim of Yennefer from Vengerberg. I would love to see a sim of Superman. I would love to see what Gengar would look like as a sim for Sims Bachelorette tomorrow. You still have time. You still have time to submit your sim. And oh yeah, tomorrow's stream's gonna be on the front page. I'm not nervous, you're nervous. Sims Bachelorette front page stream tomorrow. And then on Friday, we're gonna play Baldur's Gate 3. I figured we should put something strong after our front page stream. I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 is just that. We do have our weekly movie night on Saturday. Make sure you vote if you have not done so. Moon has already put all the commands in chat. Sims is up there, movie is up there. Your options for this week's movie are Nosferatu, The Gorge, and We Live in Time. Nosferatu currently in the lead, but only by one vote. Only by one vote. Make sure you vote. Nosferatu I saw in theaters Christmas morning. It was great. The Gorge is that new kind of under-the-radar, strangely Apple TV movie with Anya Taylor-Joy and I want to say Miles Teller, and they experience a gorge. And I think We Live in Time is sad. Is that sad? Sounds like a movie that might be sad. I don't know, maybe. I'm gonna catch up on chat. We're gonna get started pretty soon here with Avowed. Let me tell you your disclaimer for a new game on stream. Never played this before. I don't know what it's gonna sound like. It might be too loud, it might be too quiet. I might be covering important things with my overlay, so just bear with me and feel free to give me lots of feedback as we optimize your audio visual experience. Nico, you say the sequel is not great. Coming from you, I would believe it, because I feel like you and I are pretty easy viewers. So for you to say that something is not great, I believe it. I do like Sarah Michelle Gellar. I do like that. Do you think that I could just skip the sequel and go to the prequel? Like, do I need to watch the sequel for any reason, really?
Hello, Eyes and Me. How you doing? You staying warm?
Now, if any of you sons
Welcome
of
to the
bitches
stream.
got anything
How you
else
doing?
to say, now's the fucking time!
Moon, welcome back. Joe, welcome in. We're almost a week away, Joe. It's getting close. It's getting close. Is Miles Teller a douche? Not last time we had lunch. He seemed fine. You know. Big drama movie. Florence Pugh. Okay. I want to say it's sad, but I could be wrong. Andrew Garfield, Florence Pugh. Is it sad? Like, it seems like one of those, like, terminal illness. Yeah, yep. You can just sniff them out. Cancer. Just sniff them out. It's the title. The title. You just kind of know. Zach, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Come on in. You'll still need to buy Wilds. I'm, like, holding on to hope that I like there could be a way, because sometimes key campaigns are like that week. So I'm still waiting just to see if I catch wind of any kind of key campaigns before I buy it. So I'll probably buy it like directly before the stream. See if anything might come out of the woodwork before that. Okay, Nico, I appreciate that overview. Nico. I'm gonna take that into consideration for sure. Hey, good morning, Zagoth. How are you?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Just in time. We are just about to get started. Okay. Oh, he was like not wanting to mask up Berdolphus? Interesting. Okay. Yeah. I mean, like Tribe said, right? Compared to today, you're like, I mean, as long as he wasn't an insurrectionist, right? That spectrum is like, what side are you on there? All right, I think we're ready to get started. Let's play Avowed. Remember, first time playing it, it could be super loud. I could be covering shit with my screen. It's beautiful work, by the way. Let me turn off the music so we can really enjoy what's about to happen. I don't know what the first thing about the store. Whoa. You want what? A smoke? What is, I'm gonna skip that. Is that like an anime intro? Was that spoiling things? I'm gonna skip that. I don't know what that was. Why is it like menus and shit? Just, blah. Wait, that was just the company logo? That whole thing with like the lava people? I wasn't sure if it was like spoiling me on anything. Whew. Good morning. Good morning, Tribe. Thank you so much for the vids. I don't know what they were, Amintor. I couldn't think. It was killing my ears. Okay, adjust slider until the dark circle is barely visible. I don't know. I usually go a little bit brighter, especially for stream. What was default? That's default. Let's do a 210. How about a 210? Okay. Conversation subtitles, auto continue. Oh. Auto continue conversations. That's probably okay. Interaction icons, loot shimmer. I'll accept a loot shimmer. Third person view will start with off. Head bobbing. How's the head bobbing? Those of you who have played it.
I love how many options they give you here.
Yeah, and it's good to get this like right up front too, especially considering that's like accessibility stuff. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. You turned the head bobbing off. Okay, I know some people are a little sensitive to it. I'm gonna leave it default for now, and we can adjust it if it's like just too much. Or, you know, if James needs to go throw up in a trash can, well, it usually doesn't bother me, but I'm more concerned about you guys. We'll see. Maybe we'll adjust it when we start. Local camera shake strength. World camera shake strength. I'll just leave everything. Animated camera strength. I'll leave these things. Chatter. That's fine. Subtitle text. That's probably okay. Subtitle background. We'll leave it. crouch mode, toggle, those are fine. Incoming attack warnings. Enable or disable visual indicators for incoming enemy attacks. Disabling this option provides a more immersive but challenging experience. Let's turn it off. Hit flash mode. Immediate feedback during combat makes it easier to recognize successful hits. Disabled, visual flash effect feedback will never be presented. Flinches only. Unsuccessful hits that cause, we'll just leave it default. I don't know what that means yet. Attacks move towards target. Automatically move your character toward the enemy when initiating an attack. Enables smoother combat flow but reduces manual positioning control. I'm thinking I will turn that. I was just about to say, I don't know if I want that. Like, it kind of sounds like if you're playing Halo and like the sword sort of auto targets or something. It might be a little weird, especially if we have multiple enemies at any point. Aim assist, no. Aim assist magnetism, no. Although I already turned it off, so there's no point in me scrolling it down, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, accept. Press any button. Left stick. The settings, is that what I just went over? No, these are more settings. Rendering mode, we have quality and performance. Restart to apply. Okay, I didn't necessarily want to do that. Moon, you actually said not performance, which to me is a surprise because we usually plan performance simply because you don't get much out of quality. Not on Twitch. Oh, you do say performance. Wasn't there something recently that you said the performance was not as good or something? And I was like, oh, really? Yeah, like heavy metal we can handle, right, James? Just like noise that you can't make sense of. Whoa, what's that? Oh, hey, there you go, Joe. Nice 30% off. That's great. Oh, is Haggard already playing this BFG? Very cool. I can attack myself off a cliff. Okay, I don't want to do that. I'll probably do that anyway. Yeah, Kignac, the general like logo design I think is so cool. There's a lot going on there. There's actually a custom like dynamic background that you can have for your Xbox like wallpaper. That's that with a little bit of motion. It's really cool. Oh, that's for Wilds. Okay, that's what you said. Oops. I wanted to look through more settings, but I think I clicked go. Oh, it had to restart. Right, you had to restart because I changed performance mode. Okay, that's what happened. All right. We're good. We're getting there. We're getting there. Keyword Xavier, hi. New kind of Elder Scrolls. I don't think it's at all related. It's really cool though, right? Auto save frequency, 5 minutes seems good. Auto track quest mode, whatever. Tutorials, yes. Reminders, sure. Is that gonna annoy me? In-game notifications that are presented when there's blah, blah, blah. That's fine. This is all what we've gone through. No, these are new. Auto activate companion abilities. We'll see. Incoming attack warnings. I turned that off, I thought. Combat blood, maybe I didn't save it? Maybe some of these didn't save. It's good. I guess it's good that we're going through them, maybe because it had to reset with the display mode. I did press X to apply changes, but maybe something with switching to performance, I don't know. Dodge, align to target. Automatically adjust your character's orientation toward the target when dodging. No, I think I want like the most manual control as possible. Slow time on dodge hit, no. Blocking aligns to target. I'm not gonna block in this entire game anyway. Okay, I think everything else looks pretty good. Save those changes. Those are saved, and can I double check that this saved this time? Okay, cool, that did save. Audio! Sliders! We love to see lots of sliders. I love sliders. Well, I'm gonna wait till we get into the game.
because I have no idea what these are actually going to sound like in the game. Everyone knows that for some fucking reason menu music is like 20% louder than in-game music, so I'm going to wait to touch any of these, but I'm happy to know that we have plenty of different sliders. Show conversation responses immediately. No. Hide failed dialogue checks. No. Interaction icons. This is probably all fine. This is probably all good. HUD stuff, I'll leave it. I'll change it if I have an issue. What the hell is a god shrine? Show or hide god shrine totem. I don't even know what that is. Okay, accessibility. We did go through these. We did go through these. Oh, maybe there's a little bit of disconnect there. The same options are under some part of the game and some part of the accessibility.
I'd say leave it off if you're a thorough discoverer.
I would like to say that I'm a thorough discoverer. I would like to say that. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Someone said, Moon pushed back on it on Mentor, but someone said that they heard a streamer compare it to if Obsidian did Skyrim or something like that. So that's not the first time that I have heard, you know, a couple Skyrim references. All of this is probably okay. I'm happy to see that we have a ton of like Dead Zone stuff, because sometimes you do get a little bit of drift. I can change that if necessary. Especially with first person, sometimes you do get a little bit of drift. All right, I think I'm good. I think I'm ready. Close. Start new game.
Eora,
Might need to
a
turn that.
world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel.
Is that a little
In a
loud?
cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us.
It's a little loud.
Your home, the Adiran Empire.
I don't want to
is
press
treasured
start right now,
by
though,
Wodica,
in case I skip
Our
something.
Lady of law and vengeance.
So at my
The
first
Burned
opportunity, I will turn it
Queen.
down.
But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts,
Hello, Hi
Famine.
Jedi, welcome.
challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island.
And this is the
settled
same
by
place
fugitives,
that
wanderers, exiles, and us.
Pillars of Eternity
Yet
takes
the
place. Is
more
it the
we
same
free
universe?
this place
Or is it the
from
same
danger,
actual
the
location?
more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out.
Same planet, okay.
Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential.
Who the fuck
and
is in the
an
middle?
opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Okay. Well, let's get started. I also cannot bring up the menu here, so once we get into the gameplay, I will... Well, maybe I'll still wait, actually. I don't know if I should adjust volume just based on, like, an opening cutscene. There might not be anything that's, like, exactly the same as that. We'll see how the game plays out, but I'm assuming I will have to adjust some things. I want to take a look at Wodica? Is that the guy in the middle?
Or these, who's Wodica? What's Wodica? I don't listen to loud music. I don't listen to loud anything intentionally, James. It just sometimes assaults me. She's a goddess. Okay. Yeah, alright. Let's not do a preset. Let's just jump into... You hail from the Adrian Empire, one of the world's major colonial powers. A deer is a nation forged by centuries of war between neighboring human and elven kingdoms, and formed by their eventual alliance. Your emperor chose you to journey to the living lands to investigate the Dream Scourge. So I can be an elf or a human, I guess? Well, if those are my choices here, I guess I'll be a human-looking thing. Okay, so we get body type. There's also a toggle armor. Skin tone. I gotta get this blonde hair out of here. It's throwing me all off. What are those eyebrows? You have fucking coral reefs on your eyebrows. Those have got it. Those are terrible. I just gotta change the color really quick. I can't do it looking at the blonde. Just change it a little. Just change it a little. Antagonist god, okay. Okay. I'm into those are some great nicknames there. Those are some great nicknames. I also realized, this is actually my bad. Whenever I run my intro, I do have it about 5-ish decibel points higher. I forgot to turn it down when I started my stream today. So it should sound more like this than it did. So it was actually louder for you guys than it was supposed to be. I hope you haven't had too much trouble hearing me over the music. It is now a little bit better. I think I still want to adjust it in-game too, but I did forget to knock it down just a little. Okay, skin tone. I mean, she looks tan. Tone and temperature. It's kind of like an olive. Sure, I'm fine with that. Face preset. Is it gonna let me do, oh shit. I might just do a preset. Like eye depth, eye angle, I might just do a preset. That's a lot of specific options. This one looks pretty upset and a little old. No, those eyes aren't really. Anyone else just like usually stay with default? Like once you see it there a little bit, you're like, yeah, that's the one. And then anything besides that just looks a little weird. A lot of these just look a little weird now. Well, I think I might just start with default. We'll see if I adjust it. Godlike features. You are a godlike, a rare individual born blessed or cursed. These eyebrows are awful, right? Blessed or cursed with a connection to one of the gods. Godlike manifest their divine heritage in unique physical features. Ah, so I see. And innate abilities that reflect their patron deity. Different cultures may view them with suspicion, reverence, or curiosity. Strangely enough, many of the godlike have disappeared from the world in recent years, but you have not. Stranger still, you've never learned which god touched your soul. It really seems like I'm about to be like a fucking fungus. I've actually always thought that, I don't know if I've ever voiced that, about the like main art for the game. It really looks like it's some kind of skeleton getting corrupted by a fungus. I've thought that from the first time I saw it. So I don't love the look of like fungus on my face. Usually you put a cream on that.
Snickety Venom Spider, I hope that you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Display godlike facial features in game. NPCs will still react to your godlike features. Oh my god, what the Yo! Okay, that's the whole... What the... Whoa! Hey! Holy! That's insane! I mean, is there anything that's like not quite so, holy moly? Jesus! It really is giving, like, slowly turning into Clicker. The Avowed among us, the fungus among us. Well, like, that's terrifying. That's horrifying. It's kind of beautiful, but it's scaring the shit out of me. Thank you so much for the bits. So I can choose to have it not display, but then there's going to be a disconnect because apparently NPCs will be like, what's on your face? So I should choose, I guess, the most acceptable. What is the least bad? Like maybe that, it just looks like you're wearing like little patches under your eyes. Probably that is the least bad. Like I'm gonna see this shit in my fucking nightmares. I'm gonna go with this one because it's the least bad. Display, wait, yes, no. Display godlike hair features in game, but they still react to your godlike feature. Oh! You could make an actual abomination. God damn. Ugh. This is like something that you'd go to the aquarium store and buy for your fish tank. I think I'm gonna pass on those. I'm gonna at least say no to the hair. I feel like I should have something showing because it says NPCs will react to it. So just in a role-playing way, I feel like something should be there. I'm just gonna choose these little eye patches and call it a day. Just the most acceptable one for me, please. Okay. No. No. Oh, that's cute. That's also cute. I'm gonna go with this one. Okay, hair root color, hair highlight color. Let's go with like, can I get that darker? No, I'm going, I guess, the wrong way. Okay. Third hair, last face. Wow. I wonder why we're an outsider. Why would you say I stand out? What do you mean? I look just like all the other girls. Is there something in my teeth? Wow. Like, it is cool, I suppose, if you choose to like lean into that stuff, but yeah, I don't know about that. I also don't seem to be able to find like a brown. It's maybe like the closest I can get.
That's your thumbnail.
Yay. Thank you so much for the bits. And Guppy, welcome. We are
creating our character, and I'm trying to create someone that doesn't look like a fucking failed experiment right now. Can we, I think you have to be godlike. I think that's kind of the setup. And apparently that looks weird as shit. So I have chosen the least weird, which is kind of these cute like eye patches that you might put on. I guess this is just root color that I'm doing. So maybe it's the highlight color, there we go. Now it's almost too dark. There we are, okay. I'm good without facial hair. Thank you, though. What's next? Eye size. Those look like normal eyes to me. Eye position. Fine. Eye spread. That looks good. Your eyes look deep enough, and your angle is fine. I do want green eyes. Whoa. Just kind of took off there for a second. Wish I could zoom in. I don't think I could change view. No, that's not what I want. Wish I could zoom in even more. Oh yeah, okay, that'll do. Okay, both eye, left eye, right eye. Alright, moving on. Those eyebrows honestly look great. Not adjusting them. The nose, maybe I'll change a little. Like a tiny bit smaller, just a little. Nose depth? Oh, yes, of course. Looks like a fine depth to me. Root width. Just a little, is that smaller? Tip direction. Let's face you this way. So I see. Looks like a fine nose. Face shape. See, I would prefer like a Sims style, just like click one. This is a lot. You have sort of a chin dimple, but I don't know how to turn that off. Your cheeks look fine. Your jaw, I guess, could be a tiny bit wider. Jaw spread. Looks fine. Jaw depth. Looks fine. Chin properties. How big could it go? Alright, so we can totally like Chad out. Alright. We won't, but we could. Chin position looks fine. Chin depth, you have a fine chin there. Fine chin. I wouldn't mind like a mix of both. Like how they do it, say for the hair, where you can just like pick something that you can see as a starting point. And then if you want to, you know, get into this much detail, you totally can on top of, you know, just your basic selections. Okay, I did not go through all of these. Where did I stop? Mouth. Those lips could maybe be like this tiny bit smaller, just a little. Width, I think, is fine. Position is fine. Depth is fine. They just look a little full, I suppose. Is it default? Yeah, default seems good. All right, ears. Those are ears. Complexion style. I'm happy with that. Complexion color looks fine to me. What else do we have? Lips. Oh, okay, this is like makeup or something. Okay. Oh, there's some cute ones in here. I mean, I guess your lips could be like a little darker, not like lips. What the hell is that? Ew, what is, why? Like a little darker than what they are by default, just a little. No, I don't like the look of that. Let's go more of this, but then not as saturated. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that. Now, I do like a good facial scar. I do like a good facial scar. It tells a story. We already have some weird shit under our eyeballs, but I like a good facial scar.
I do want to see the characters that you guys came up with. It would have actually been a spoiler, I think, for me to see it ahead of time without knowing about this fungus craziness, but I am curious to see what you guys have come up with. I think it's an easy way to do it, Moon, yeah. It's also, for me, once I've just seen the default one, it just feels kind of right to me, and then everything else looks a little weird. That one's wild. Now, I already have some stuff on my face, so like, now some of this is also scarification. Like, there's some that are clearly battle scars, there's others that are intentional scarification. Let's go with, some of them you can hardly see. That's too much. Can't see that with my hair. Is that too much? Let's choose this one. Our hair covers it a little bit, but it still kind of looks like a bear got me at some point. Wow. Okay. Eyeliner, oh, you can get pretty emo with these. Damn. Also, I like that the default for some reason is Steelers color. I appreciate that. Is default absolutely no eyeliner? Maybe the tiniest bit. Like, which one is the most fucking normal? That has like a little cat eye with it. Just like normal as hell. Do we have any no cat eye option? This might be as close as we could get. I'll accept that. Oh, wow. Other makeup. There's a lot to this. White Hand of Sauron. I do a lot of times go for some war paint across the eyes. Is that a painted on beard? Sure. Why not? But I don't know if there's really what I am after.
The blade is kind of sick.
The blade is alright. But like, could you make it look, I guess you can kind of make it look like a tattoo. I just feel like I have a lot going on with my eyeballs. Like with these things, it might be a little much. Although in Baldur's Gate, I do have a sword tattoo on my neck, which is pretty hardcore. Thank you so much for the bits. I would imagine you can't kidnap, but I guess I don't know for sure. It sounds like other people in the community might have gotten a little bit more, oh, look at this, you got this like Furiosa Hellblade kind of thing. Other people might have gone a little crazier than I'm going. I think I'm okay. I think to add anything else is just too busy. Between the scar and the shit under my eyeballs, I think I'm good. Okay. Let's put some clothes on. Select background. Arcane Scholar. No, I don't think so. Court Augur. I guess I can read these. After graduating with honors from an academy, you published a treatise on soul lineages that threatened that word. When your village crops failed...
I am Arcane Scholar.
I'm sorry, I couldn't even finish it. I got kind of bored reading it. Soul lineages. Local lord. Archives. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation. It's kind of a cool last line, though. You have forgotten more than most people ever learn. Like, that's kind of hardcore. Thank you so much for the bits. I think I might already see which one I'm going to choose, but let's go through them a little bit more. When your village's crops failed, your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbors' suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled. The Emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. No. You were born to a noble house. No.
Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, your life was destined to end on the executioner's block until the Emperor spared you. You're more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the Emperor's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work inside and outside of the throne room. Correct. Right. It does tell you that at the top of every single one so that you don't forget. The only thing on Mentor that I wish was different in fantasy games is there's often a connection with the stats for like intelligence and then the stats for like magic stuff. So it's kind of, in my mind, because of the way that these games do it, like with the wisdom stat, with the intelligence stat, it's bound together with a play style that I don't like. So I don't want to have someone that's dumb, although it is fun to play someone who's like a little dumb. I mean, you know, I'm a Ravenclaw, but I do like to just, for the gameplay portion of it, I usually go for something that does not put those stats at a priority. Okay, let's read Vanguard Scout one more time. Humble beginnings. Emperor spared you. More at ease in the wilderness. Okay. Nature. Tracking prey. Spying. It's probably going to be War Hero unless this sounds terrible. You distinguished yourself on the field of battle, fighting a violent Skaenite uprising, and the Emperor honored you with a place among the elite tall-grass spearmen. Some of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride. The Emperor values your loyalty, your grit, and your martial prowess. I don't think there's any question that we're gonna go for War Hero. I'm definitely doing War Hero, and something that gives me some hope there, Moon, it does say loyalty. So it's not like I'm just like, fuck all you, here's the blade of my axe. Nah, it's definitely gonna be War Hero. And something else that I like here, some of your scars are less obvious than others. Like, it hints at some depth there to character too. Okay. What's the next one? Attributes. And then finalization. Okay. So we have might, constitution, dexterity, perception, intellect, and resolve. And I can do whatever I want with them. So it sets them like this, but I can take them off and move them around. So we have damage, carry capacity, health, poison, bleed, resist, attack speed, action speed, crit hit chance, maximum range. Essence and elemental resistance. I don't know what essence is yet. I imagine it's magic stuff, so that makes sense. See, that's what I mean though. Like, intellect in this case is tied to the magic stat.
Yeah, the game does not tell you this actually. These will give you dialogue options.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. That it would. That makes sense to me. I think after actually playing some Baldur's Gate, I'm kind of approaching this in a similar character creation capacity, where, yeah, if your constitution's high enough, or if your perception's high enough. So it sort of works, playing them around the same time. Thank you so much for the bits. The Quiet Slave, okay. Uprising, Rebellion of the... Oh, wait. Hold on a second. She, I don't know why I'm saying she, but she is Rebellion of the Poor against the rich. Hold on, is this saying, Amintor, that I helped to put down that rebellion? I helped the rich against the poor? Because that feels a little less good. I would hope it'd be the other way, but I could weave it into my narrative somehow. Honestly, what they give you here for your starting stats is not bad. Stamina, second wind, Second wind, when taking lethal damage, you'll fight off death more frequently and jump back in with more health. I like it, tells you a little bit at the bottom as well. All-around choice for dealing more damage, survivability if you like to be in the fray, mobility and the flexible use of your arsenal is key. Like, I might want to do a little bit more dex, because I do like attack speed. I'm not sure what weapons I might want to go with. Rangers and casters. Perception, I'll probably just keep it 1. I feel like that's a good stat for role-playing, but I'm not a ranger or a caster. Definitely don't need intellect. Swing heavy weapons and survive big hits. I think I'm going to put 1 more into dex just to keep that door open. I would like to deal more damage. I love stamina though. I want to take 1 out of something and put it on dex. Either resolve, I suppose, or might. I'll keep the stamina. Let me do that. Keep my options open. I tend to really like attack speed. Sometimes I like a big, strong weapon in a game like this. Sometimes I want to be a little faster. So I want to keep that a little bit better balanced. It was a little bit of my worry on Mentor, yeah. Like an anti-Robin Hood was my worry. Upstanding citizens, boo-hoo to you. All right. Path of the Damned. That's kind of intense. Story time, easy, normal, hard, Path of the Damned. It does tell you that the game's difficulty can be changed at any point, so I don't see why we wouldn't start hardest and work our way down from there if we're like really struggling. Desire the most punishing encounters, mastermind strategization of builds and loadouts, perseverance, okay.
Worth that rough!
We will adjust the volumes, I just can't do it on this menu.
Silmes mitum! Worth that rough!
Silmes mitum!
Oh, those are men.
Quethi sis.
Quethi silmes
Or those are more masculine
mitum!
voices.
Quethi silmes mitum! Silmes mitum! Quethi silmes mitum!
What the fuck are they even saying? They're saying gibberish.
Quethi
Simlish
silmes
over here.
mitum! Worth that rough! Quethi sil... Worth that rough! Quethi silmes mitum!
One's just higher and one's lower?
Worth that rough! Quethi silmes
Sure.
mitum!
Display identifier in player character sheet. Oh, my pronouns? I don't know if that's necessary. Display godlike hair features in game. I don't have any. Display facial features in game. I do have those things. Name. I've been thinking about this a lot. It was always gonna be that. It's just supposed to be my first name, right? I don't need to choose like a last name. I'm not sure in like what capacity my name comes up. I know, you never saw it coming, did you, Moon? Whoa. Okay, Amintor. Yep, that first sentence I feel better already. In your first quick explanation, I was a little bit worried that I was the anti-Robin Hood. Oh my, oh. Whoa. Alright, that's... I think then my past actions were probably justified. Jesus. I do have godlike hair features. Oh, do I? Oh, no, Kignak, no! Hold on. Ah! Okay. So you're telling me I have to pick one of these horrible things? Like, one of these terrible things is actually on there, but it's just not going to show it? Oh man, which one's better? The kaleidoscope intestines, the aquarium display, The Last of Us, or this?
Maybe this. It kind of looks like a crown. I'll go with that one. So this is what my character actually looks like. And this is what she looks like after a haircut. More of a weed whack, I guess. It's more of a weed whack. Okay, I think I'm ready. That's so funny. I was this close, this close to having that crazy thing on my head. Now remember, I do have to, I think, adjust the volume. I haven't been able to yet, so just make sure that your volume on your end, guys, is not too loud. Confirm, yes. Wow, that looks gorgeous. Wow. You're no Nyx, but you're cute. I'm already worried that like some harm is gonna befall you. Oh!
What do you know of the living land?
Well, it seems pretty brutal.
The
If I call it, then it does. It's not so bad when it
They
happens.
cannot be true,
Yeah, we will turn that
and
stuff.
yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders.
I mean, I would have
and
touched
the
that
most
too. It looked like a
dreadful
good steamed bun.
abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches.
That's not Fred anymore.
Its foul tendrils reach towards us.
Kignak, post your
Lash
character.
out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my one.
Hey, Moon.
Remember
How
your
often do you get cutscenes like this?
The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Or is this just intro? Not often, okay. I mean, I'm gonna turn the volume down anyway. Hi, Jedi. What did your character look like? How much fungus? What was your fungus value? Godlike are rare individuals whose souls are touched by the gods at birth. Quirks of their appearance, is that what you call them? That's what my mom said growing up. It's just a quirk of your appearance. Oh, getting some vibration feedback. Hi.
And boy, over here.
See, that's what I mean. Like, hearing this dude talk already, it's really not that loud. So if you guys say we don't get that stuff very... I wish there was, like, cutscene volume. That would kind of be just what we needed. Simply cinematic volume. I'm actually not gonna touch things. I'm gonna wait. Because if we only are having these super loud cutscenes and the rest of the game is okay, I might leave it until we at least hear those things for the first time. Like once we get into like our first combat, once we get into like our first, you know, bit of music, then we'll revisit this. But it might be a totally different experience, you know, cutscene compared to the gameplay. So I do have my quest, you can see that. I have some sort of mini-map, you guys can see that. There's nothing else on the screen yet. Slight fungus, okay. You know what, maybe even that, maybe it is a little loud, Joe. Maybe it is a little loud. Let's just go general down like 10 to start. Slight fungus. More than mine. I think I did the slightest fungus I possibly could. Possibly could. May you make a UI suggestion? Sure. Hello?
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Yeah, like that sounds fine. Oh, that's an interesting place for that to go. Is that always where my text options will be? Or does it depend on the conversation? We can make a scene just for this and tailor it to this. Oh, yeah. So we talked about that earlier, and I wasn't sure what it meant at the time. And Moon at the time said, if you're going to be exploring a lot, it might be best to not enable it. So I think at the start, I'm going to leave it. He kind of looks like a Furby, by the way. I think I'm going to leave it, but I might turn it on later. We'll have to see how the game goes. But I really appreciate you bringing it up. You have the tree bark looking one that covers the entire face. Well, the paper bag has come a long way. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's, I always thought it was envoy, die on my watch. It'll take more than a shipwreck to kill me. I'm impressed you dragged me out of that wreck. It'll take more than a shipwreck to kill me.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't...
Let's start with names. Who are you? Ships and splinters, what happened? Or, this can't be Paradise. Where are we? I'm gonna make a new scene for this. It does look like that is where the dialogue options will be. And that doesn't really work for us, does it? So let's call this... I'll just call it Avowed. This will be the Avowed scene. Hey, Ray Normal, we literally just started. Like, we just finished making our character. We've chosen one dialogue option so far. And I'm just taking a second to get our scene set up, because already we have kind of a strange location for my dialogue. And I'm not sure if we're gonna have other things that are kind of strange to work around. So I'm just gonna move that for a second. The first stream of any game is always a little bit, you know, tinkering with this, tinkering with that. Okay, I'm gonna take this here. Let's just move that to start. We can make that a little smaller. Put that down. I don't know if we're gonna have anything there in the future, but we can move things if we do. Nico, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna make your name a little smaller as well. I'm just gonna make things a little smaller. I like to do that for my YouTube playthroughs anyway. This playthrough is currently being recorded. Say hi to your moms, and will be uploaded to YouTube following today's stream. I think I'm just gonna make my camera smaller. Let's make my camera a little smaller, because you can see almost all of that. Not quite, but almost. Cool, I'll leave it there for now. And once we get more, if we get more popping up on the screen, we can adjust again. This is truly just the very, very beginning. Like we've played for 20 seconds. So up to you, Raynormal, up to you. Let's start with names. Who are you?
The name's Garrick, ma'am. Quarter gunner, 3rd Adheran Fleet.
Report, Quarter Gunner. Where are we? War Hero lets me say that.
Fort Northreach, island off the Living Lands. I've been here before. It's an Adheran outpost. But
Oh, I don't have enough perception or intellect to say those things. But what? The soldiers in this outpost can help us.
If you press X, then you can read about the highlighted words.
Oh, those pop up over here. Okay. There haven't been any words that have confused me yet, but that's really good to know. Thanks for the bits, Moon. That's cool. Be cool if you could do that in real life. But what? The soldiers in this outpost can help us. I thought we were bound for the Living Lands itself. With our luck, it'll be deserted. But what? The soldiers can help us, can't they?
wish I could say that for sure. I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen,
Unless the fort has fallen into enemy hands. I'm liking the war hero stuff already.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered
You see,
yet.
it's...
As
Oh, I
long as
can't
you're
pause.
Here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
There is no pause. Unless he asks me a question. I don't think of, like, war heroes and warriors as stupid. It's just a different kind of intelligence. Like, we sound sharp as fuck having this conversation and, like, quartermaster report. Like, that's kind of cool. Right. The Emperor sent me to investigate a soul plague. Hold on. What about the people who attacked us? And we have to get to the mainland. Yeah, what about the people who attacked us?
We may not be through with them. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Follow me. We'll get through this together. There's not a blackguard in Aora who can stand in our way. We'll do what we can for them. Let's go. We need to move fast. Don't slow me down. Which way to the fort? You know, I used to play games basically 100% without companions. I used to just... It's twofold. I really like the idea of being a one-woman army. I don't like the idea of putting other people in danger. I want to be able to just be the lone hero. I can handle it myself. So that's a role-playing reason. But then also in gameplay, sometimes having companions makes things a little weird. Like, let's say you're sneaking and then, you know, Bruno over here gets spotted. Or, you know, they're just kind of in your way. So for those two reasons, I have not historically done a lot of companions, but I have softened on that as time has gone on. And this Furby is kind of cute. So why don't you follow me and we'll get through it together?
Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way.
Okay.
Take that spear. There's no
So
good
Garrick
turning
has
of
joined my
archery
party.
anymore.
Find a weapon. Press X to pick up a weapon. Open your inventory to equip items. Yeah, alright. Common spear. It's nice that it shows you that. It pops up on the screen.
At least some supplies survived.
Okay, and whoa. Alright. How's it going hunting? Welcome to the stream. He does seem a little small, but I don't think that we should underestimate him based on his size. People make that mistake with Yoda all the time. You have 2 weapon loadouts that can be swapped by pressing Y. Press RT or LT to equip a selected weapon in the main hand or offhand of your active loadout. Armor and clothing can be equipped by pressing RT, and hidden or transmogrified, cool, by pressing LT. How do you guys feel about transmog in general? I have mixed feelings about it, because sometimes I really like the progression of looking terrible to looking really cool as the game goes on. And if you're transmogging, you just kind of might look cool from the start. I don't mind wearing a bucket for the first few levels. By pressing LT, okay. All armor grants damage reduction, which negates a percentage of incoming damage. Additional reduction, which subtracts a raw number from incoming damage. Okay. Each piece of clothing provides a distinct item bonus. All accessories are unique, provide powerful benefits. You can equip 1 trinket or amulet and 2 rings. Okay. So all that we have so far is the common spear. Now what menu am I fucking with? Am I fucking with this top menu? Alright, so I've equipped that. I think everything else I already have equipped. So there's nothing else that I can really do. I can read this. I haven't read this before. The Emperor's Orders. Envoy. They say envoy, I say envoy. Our ambassador in the living lands sent warning of unrest and brewing conflict in the port city of Paradis. Most worrisome of all are rumors of the Dream Scourge, a plague that corrupts its victims in body and soul. The court of Aedir is much disturbed by these unwelcome developments, any of which could threaten the stability of our interests on the frontier. Therefore you, Sammy, are named a loyal servant of the Empire who travels with the authority of the throne. We grant you the privilege and immunity to dispense our laws as you see fit. And to remove all obstacles by any means. Find the root of this plague and burn it out. Let's take a quick look at this whole menu, which might be a little overwhelming at first, but I'm really curious to see what it's looking like. Fallout companions are the worst. I have only really played one Fallout game, New Vegas. Absolutely loved it. Part of the reason why I'm so excited for this. And I didn't really have companions during that, except for when I absolutely had to. You guys love transmog. I'm totally outvoted on that one. Okay. Yeah, true. I'm into it. That's absolutely why. Hey! Let's go! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Mounds? Yes, of course I've heard of mounds. Are you asking me? Yeah, like mounds and almond joy are like bedfellows. I hate coconut. I hate the texture of coconut. Add it to the list. So I do not like mounds. It is plural. It's called mounds. Yeah, it's similar to almond joy. Even like the candy bar wrappers are almost identical. Not a fan though. I really hate the texture of coconut. Kat, thank you so much for 61 months. Thank you for supporting the stream and welcome to the brand new game Avowed. If you want your name in the hype train, please let me know. Here's what it's shaping out to look like. We have 16 in blue, 17 in pink, 34 in red. Leshak, hello. We're just getting started. And I'm already surprised just from character creator, where it wanted me to look like a goddamn fungus monster. And I said, what? Ew. Wizwaz, welcome to this stream. How are you? Come on in. Almond Joy would have almonds. It would have. Now, is it almonds and coconut? Like, is coconut the thing that they both have? Blue for you, Kat. You got it. The music in the background, by the way, is really nice. Sort of this, like, ambient, curious kind of fantasy. I like it. Kat, I wish you the best of luck. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do transmog in Diablo 4, but I feel like everything that we get in Diablo is like pretty cool. Like I'm thinking about Final Fantasy as an example. Like you truly look like terrible, but I have enjoyed the progression of going from terrible to cool. From the start in Diablo, the stuff's kind of cool. It just boils down to style. Ability tree Fighter. The Fighter ability tree focuses on overwhelming combat force. It contains abilities tailored toward dealing high damage with axes, maces, two-hand melee weapons. It also includes abilities that help with stamina management, traversal, crowd control, and blocking with shields. Most of that sounds good.
Oh, okay. Ranger. Agility, finesse, ranged combat. Oh, not just ranged combat, but rapid one-handed melee. Abilities that improve resource gathering, movement speed, stealth. That's probably still not for me. Wizard. I don't even really want to read it. Spell casting, wands, grimoires, elemental effects. Okay. Godlike. Abilities innate to you as a godlike. I almost don't want to look at the preview. These abilities will be unlocked at key moments in your journey and are different depending on the choices you make. Okay. This is my character screen. View your attributes and their bonuses. Increase your attributes by spending the points granted by leveling. The bonuses will cap out after a certain point. Hopefully that point is clear. You can reset them, okay, in exchange for currency. We're gonna just play perfectly the whole time, so we're never gonna have to do that. On the right side of the screen is a comprehensive summary of your statistics, including your background, level, damage reduction granted, critical hit chance of your equipped weapons, active status effects, and unlocked abilities. You know what, this seems like a lot, but it's presented in a way and written in a way that I'm not really overwhelmed. Like a lot of the times whenever you're just reading a description and explanation after description and explanation, your eyes just start to glaze over a little bit.
There are also
But it's not too bad.
for ability points, so look out for the amount of increases.
I would hope that we don't have to think about that for a while. I guess we'll see. Thanks so much for the bits, Moon. And hello there, Club. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing great. All right, so we have health, essence, stamina, damage reduction, 2%. Okay. All right, and then there's status effects, abilities, blah, blah, blah. Ooh, records. Violent resolutions, peaceful resolutions. Interesting. This is my inventory, which you've already seen. This is the journal. Quest tab displays every quest you've acquired, grouped by region. Main story quest will be at the top, followed by side quests, companion quests, bounties, and treasure maps. This icon, next to a quest, indicates that it will be of a higher challenge based on your currently equipped gear. Okay. Documents, writings, tutorials. Okay, it'll probably tell me these things as I need to know them, I would think. Oh, I hate exclamation points though. Like, don't tell me to do stuff. I gotta clear them. I gotta clear them. I am that bitch that has about 20,000 unread emails, but I've removed the badge, so I don't know. I hate notifications. Okay, they're all gone. They're all gone. And this is the map. Okay, I think that's everything.
You look like a dab hand with that.
You do seem small. Are you that small?
Why would they fire on us? Their own people. No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops
Is there a
safe.
quick button to third person so I can see? Like, I'm looking down at him. Their race is small. Okay. He does sort of seem like a Furby. You normally don't do it, Lishak? Yeah, like I said, I do it past a certain point. Usually not right away, but past a certain point. Hello, Fall Balls. Thanks for running by. How you doing? Whoa. Oh my god, Cat. I misread that so badly. I thought that said replacing. And I was like, what do you mean? Like, I was thinking maybe you got like a hearing aid or something. Replacing your ears. Jesus. Hold RS. Okay. Oh, this is weird. I like being the smallest creature around, but I guess I'll deal with it. You also read replacing? Okay, so it's not just me. My health is low. Drink a health potion via the action radial or from a quick slot if a health potion is assigned to one. Action, okay. That's, I'll do a quick slot. Oh, that's bottom left. Okay, that was bottom left. All right. Was that there the whole time? I don't remember seeing that. Okay, if that's bottom left, I don't want to cover that. So I'm gonna move this cup again.
I don't know how important it is to see those things, but just in case you guys do want to see them, let me scoot this cup back over this way. So that whenever I have like no health potions and things are looking bad, you know why things are looking bad. Yeah, club, I'm happy to show it off today. We're just getting started. I wish I could have chosen my height.
The radial also pauses the game to select pose and turn.
Yeah, I don't know how much I'll use the radial. I guess we'll find out. If I could quick slot things, that would probably be better, but we'll have to see. Thank you so much for the bits, Moon. And guys, as we play, feel free to tell me more about how you want the audio and stuff. Like, I might already turn the effects down. Even just that ocean is like a little loud. The voice, I think, has been fine. Reach the outpost. Oh, what's that mean? I don't know what that means. Copper skate. Yeah, maybe it means it's breakable. Yeah, that could be. Oh, he was shining because he had money on him, I guess? It's over here. The sensitivity seems pretty good so far. Hello, little thing. Just looking around before we go forward. Oh, you should have used that.
Ah, well, I don't suppose they were using that either.
Makeshift grave. Here lies Emmeline, man-at-arms, the bravest of us. Here lies Brit, faithful quartermaster, served Nemnock to the end. I will go where I need to go. Just want to look around a little bit. Oh, it might mean that the crate is a broken pot. It might mean that.
Don't be afraid of the water.
You know, it's just that I came from there, you know. So why would I go back? That's where we came from. You know, been there, done that. Been there, seen it. That's all. Guess I could check behind us really quick though before we go forward. Also, the sprint is a toggle. I need to remember that. Sure, I'll take those. I like the loot icon. Like, the highlight is nice. Okay. It is interesting, Venom, yeah. Press RT with a weapon equipped to attack a breakable object. Breakable objects are represented with this icon, actually. Where's my little guy? Okay, there you are. Come on, Furby. Press A while facing a nearby surface to climb it. It is pretty. Like, it already feels like the kind of world that you might want to spend a lot of time exploring. Well, what's behind the waterfall? Nothing? Alright, you know what, this game had a good run. It had a good run, but... Krakenhorn. Some of the stuff you do have to get kind of close to. The compass is in the upper left corner. It displays markers, enemies, consumables, and other helpful information. Okay, so we're coming up on a lot of stuff then, it looks like. It also does seem to indicate
No.
the
No,
altitude
the fort's
of where
hit their
things are.
distress beacon. We've got to hurry.
How do you want me to get down from here? It looks kind of high.
Zara should be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, these are not friendly, little lizards. Oh, ooh, that feels pretty good. How do I dodge? Press A. Okay, A is dodge. Oh. Wow, this feels really nice. Really good controller feedback. There's something about it, just feels really tactile. It had a bit of a flow to it, even with like these enemies. Good first impression from the combat. And I'm using a weapon I don't typically gravitate toward already. This is a pretty good first impression.
Come on, the fort's up ahead.
Literally minutes into it, but
Tripwire.
still. Oh! Could have said that like a second earlier. Oh, okay. I guess that works too. What the hell is this? Oh, I guess if you do the tripwire, you trip these things. All right, all right. I am. That's exactly what I'm doing, Lenny, and it's fun. God damn it, it's fun. Now we are playing on
Springberry's good.
performance mode
Rally us.
instead of quality mode, but I still think it looks really good. Fort Northreach. Wouldn't it be funny if Fort Northreach was in the south? Just to fuck with people? I really feel like you're asking me to just jump distances that are a little high.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
You know, I have a name. It's really fun just to smack shit. And it tells you at a quick glance, like, there's no apparent looting to be done with these dead enemies. I think they'd have, like, a glow to them if so. Oh, bless you. Did you sneeze, Furby? Bless you. I heard a sneeze.
You can also see lootables on your radar.
Okay. What's that look like? I'm not sure what the icons are yet. Like, I think red is enemy. There's objective. There's the green, which is like a consumable or a pickup. Wow, what is that? Thank you for the bits. Is there fall damage? I would imagine so.
Arrow down means it's below you. Arrow up above you, and so on.
Of course, right. That part I know. What I don't know is there a specific icon that is for, like, loot? Like a gold shiny thing? Balance. Lenny, balance. Can I break the door open? I don't think that was my health. I think that was, stamina. I think that's like a stamina bar. So there's an icon that appears over things that you can break. It'll either be a sword or it'll be like a little pot icon.
Hi, Sammy. I found
Moon,
this
thank you
place.
so much for the bits.
And Storybook, hey! I appreciate those very much. They do smell a little like a burger. Thank you so much for the bit, Storybook. Good to have you here. Hello. X. Okay, I do see an X in this other room. Yeah, like here, you can break this. I saw a letter back here. Chirurgeon's notes. Golden Dag 3. Lowell visited for the 3rd time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asks for an unguent that will repel them. Have inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Abrasions from scratching getting worse. Siblin brought in by Emmerich and Gladenfall, these are some names, found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping draught. Administered a medic. When she felt well enough to talk, she complained of hallucinations. Riordan showed signs of malnourishment, refuses food, claims someone is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with the captain. Why these behavioral changes? Is it the Adra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night. Okay. You think those are the names of... Oh, I'm like misreading a lot today. I thought you said the names of the devs. And I was like, what do you... Those are the names of the devs? Where the hell are they from? Names of the devs. I'm getting a tiny bit of drift. I think I'm gonna go up on the... Where would that be? Controller? I'm gonna go up on the dead zone just a touch. Let's see. That would be, I think, inner. Or is it outer? I always confuse the two. It's funny because I have a degree in reading. But, you know, sometimes things just fail you. Storybook plot holes, thank you so much for the bits. Okay, so inner... Oh, okay, yeah. So I do want to do inner. This is the one that goes to like the fastest speed. Let's just go up by, I don't know, 3 or so. Pillars of Eternity. Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Eora in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source. But Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond. And when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the great wheel. Consider who you were, who you are, and who you can be.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise
Oh.
from slumber. Is it you?
What? Okay. Alright. We're already hearing voices. We are already hearing some voices. I will happily take a full roasted chicken.
Somebody got
Switch.
dragged somewhere. Must be a secret. Careful. Look out!
Whoa!
Now, got it.
You started it. I'm gonna sneeze. Phew. Oh, it's like sneezing when you're driving.
Is this what they were like?
What is this?
I don't understand.
Nice find, Sam.
How could our own people
Yeah,
see
what?
to
I didn't
this?
even get to see what the achievement was. What was the achievement? Thanks for the bits. I appreciate that. And Dankeschön, thank you. Oh, just find the hidden room in the fort. Okay. Is all it was. Okay, this looks a little fucked up. You know, something that helped you with that room was the mini-map. You could see that there was an enemy somewhere.
So the mini map can also help you in exploration if there's something that you're not like seeing right before your eyes. Hello, Rumble. Did you fucking unfollow me? Did you fucking unfollow me, Rumble? Bloodstains the corner of a scratchy, hastily written list. Seems to correspond to cages sitting nearby.
I really like the environmental storytelling. You get a really good idea of what transpired here.
Well, it's like a mix too. Like there is the environmental storytelling, which carries it a lot, but they do seem to add so far a little bit of lore too, like a little bit of stuff to read just to fill in what might be some blanks. Kat, let me go ahead and change that light color for you. Let's get some green in here. Enjoy. Let me see, Rumble. Are you following me? You are following me. So maybe it's just a little Twitch glitch. Welcome to Avowed. We're just getting started, really. Herein those convicted. Fisk was laying traps. Godefroy was plotting to detonate the gunpowder barrels. Woodbine, subversive activities. Beckett, he was thinking about my wife. Riordan stabbed Emmerich. Aelfart stole my apple. And Lowell is just cursing me with his eyes. Hey! Cat, look at this! Look at this! Not just your own subscription, but one for Rumble as well. Rumble, welcome back to the community as a subscriber. Enjoy your emotes. I hope you don't miss the ads too much. And you'll have to let me know if you want your name in our hype train. We'll get you in there, Kat. That's very kind. Thank you so much for giving that excellent sub to Rumble. We have 17 even in blue and pink, 34, the two of them together in the middle. Our raffle is at the end of next week. The end of next week. 28th of February. It's a short month, isn't it? BFG, let's go. Hey, thank you so much for the bits, BFG. I appreciate that. Keeps the hype train rolling, buddy. Thanks for the support. Rumble says red, I guess. Rumble will not take part in the revolution. Rumble, I do wish you the best of luck. Thank you so much for the support. And Cap, thank you so much for the gift sub. Yeah, Rumble, I hope you like the Chip Zdarsky run. If you get into it, I think it's really cool. The art is awesome. Like some of the pages, whenever I turn them, I would just have to sit and take it all in. Cat is at it again. What are you doing? And then we have storybook plot holes starting this hype trade. It might not be a Golden Kappa hype train like we had yesterday, but it's a hype train. Thank you so much. Oh, a little cookie scrambling. Could be happening there. That could be happening there. Kat, thank you so much for the gift sub to Storybook Plot Holes. Storybook, if you want your name in the hype train, feel free to let me know. We will get you in there. Kat, thank you so much. Storybook, thank you for the bits. Libby, welcome to the stream. Playing a new game today, Libby. It's on Game Pass. Avowed just came out. Libby, thank you for the bits. BFG is getting in on that. BFG, thank you so much. We did have one tribe. Never saw it before. We had one yesterday. It was kind of crazy. I knew that it was going to be different because whenever I get the hype train notification, whenever it's about to start, it's usually purple on the side because that's set as our channel color. It was yellow on the side. And I thought to myself, that's different. And then it started. It was this like beautiful gold. Do we still have it? Or was that? We do still have it. Golden Kappa check. Storybook plot holes, let me get you in pink. That'll be 18 in pink. Wait, James, you lost yours? Why do I have it? Why does mine? Do you see it for me? Like, I see mine as gold. Storybook plot holes, we'll see what happens. Oh, mine is gray? Okay, so on my end it is gold. Maybe once I refresh or something, it'll look normal again to me. Storybook, I wish you the best of luck. Well, you'll just have to trust me that I'm still seeing gold. Standard DK, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Avowed. How are you? We will take our first break soon. We'll take our first break around the time that that hype train wraps up. Okay, Jailer's Bill. We read that. Kith meat. What's a kith? Whose meat is this? Furby, that's not you, is it? Ooh. Van braces. We are... Oh. Oh. Ew, so that's like cannibalism? I don't want that. I don't want to take that with me, really. It's pretty dark. It's actually kind of dark.
Good morning, gamers.
Senior Polio! Getting in on the hype train, putting a little bit more in the, not the caboose, but in the locomotive. Thank you so much, Senior Polio, for the bits. Welcome to Avowed. How are you? Oh, very cool, Rumble. Yeah, I hope that you enjoy. What kind of older X-Men comics have you been reading? I'm just gonna touch up that Dead Zone a little bit more.
Softly with these words.
Let's get a +2. I was just doing a Peloton ride to that song. I think Lauryn Hill just performed that at like the SNL thing too, so that song's been on my mind. Thank you so much for the bits. We have a hype train level 2. You guys will get some goodies out of this for sure. Tribe, thank you for supporting this stream. Coal in the engine, exactly. Exactly. The civilized races in the world are called kith. Oh, so that's like not a species? That's like all... Okay. Amon Story was actually really good. So there was 3-hour concert on Friday. Ended up going like 3.5 hours. It was really solid. I mean, Cher was awesome. They had like a Nirvana tribute. David Byrne did a lot. Like Robin was there, St. Vincent. It was a really solid lineup for the concert special. And the next night, they just replayed the first ever episode, which is interesting to see how things have evolved, the structure. And then the special itself, I thought was really good. You know, they obviously brought back a lot of people. They had a lot of the, you know, famous sketches, famous characters that they kind of gave a revamp. I thought it was really good. I think that the graphics are good. They're not like realistic, right? They're a bit more cartoony. They remind me of, okay, like think BioShock, but fantasy, where it's like you might say a little cartoony, but dark and kind of gritty as well. Like obviously in this room that we're standing in is a good example of that. So I would describe it as like a little cartoony, but still a little dark. I like it though. I do like it. Thank you so much for the bits. And Kat, thank you so much for the bits. I've always liked that one too. Good old sixpence none the richer. Yeah, it's definitely working for me. I don't have any complaints about it, Moon. All right, so our objective is over here. There's some kind of... Let's look around here. So it looks like there's a green thing, like a consumable. Oh, it's here on the wall. Okay. Yeah, I'm using my mini-map a lot. And everything does kind of tell you a story. Santa? We will take our first break soon-ish. A stew! I will take a stew.
These used to be nice quarters.
Yeah, not really now. Hey, that's... Now why does he get cool war paint and I don't? Couple letters here. So far, more things to read in greater frequency than I expected, but that might just be to start off.
Nice to quad.
Is that what this guy had? What a loser. What a loser. Thanks for the bits. 12 mid-spring. Frigate arrived from High Crown. Enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assume we take stock and send it on to Paradis, but the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air at mess. Everyone's eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that? Ballast? But I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. There was another one. It's over for Farron. They caught him. Tried to stow away in Dawnshore. Poor bastard. They all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Vintebrand heard about it. From the sound of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Sylvan is in tatters. I'd long suspected the two were soft on each other. Aelfhart heard her muttering the bond is shorn last night. Should keep an eye on her. Gods, to think I asked for this post. I could have been hunting on the estate in Air Glenfath. More fool me for trying to make something of myself. Guys, that is a successful hype train. Thank you for participating. If you got an emote, let me see it. If you got an emote, show it off. And I think with that, we will probably also go ahead and take our first break. I don't know if I can save on my own. I can save on my own. First save of the playthrough. And because there is music coming from the game, I'll just go ahead and like suspend it so that we can play other music on top of it. Let's see what the achievement looks like. We got an achievement, but I didn't look at the art actually. Yeah. Honestly, it'd be better if that badge just like wasn't there at all. Because that background is really cool. Okay. Music is coming on. Break is starting now. Yeah, that skit, I agree, BFG. Really funny skit. Nice conductor's badges. Awesome. Did we open the door in the beginning? Did we open the door? I'm not sure what door you're talking about, but we can talk more about this door in just a few minutes, where we needed a key. I haven't found a door where I need a key. No, I haven't seen any. Oh. Yeah, that door that was like off to the left. No, I did not open it. I don't think I ever found a way to open it. So I don't think so. I know what door you're talking about though. Okay guys, we're gonna take a break. Let's turn up the tunes. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Avowed. That'll start right now. Everyone else is gonna be King of the Pit. Get ready to dance. I accidentally clicked on Discord. We're not gonna do anything on Discord. Now I gotta wait and exit out. I hope you guys are liking what you're seeing so far. I'm really enjoying it. We've played so little, but it's pretty immersive, and I'm already impressed with the combat. The combat felt much better than I thought it might have. Sometimes it can be tough to make first-person combat like this with melee weapons feel as impactful and yet as agile, but like the dodging felt good, the swings felt good, or I guess the stabs. Okay, King of the Pit is starting now. Thank you guys so much for being here so far today. Lots more Avowed coming up after the break. Good luck in the pit.
always wondered, did I make the wrong choice? I've been sad for so long. Take me back to Cooler City. Disconnect me from this world. Please, find me. Please, find me. I've always wondered, did I make the wrong choice? I've been sad for so long. Take me back to Kulo City. Disconnect me from this world. Please, find me. Please, find me.
All
right, everybody, welcome back to the stream. Let me join you for the final dance of the break. BFG, John, Storybook getting the wins. John, thank you for the bit. I appreciate that. If anyone else is coming into the stream, welcome to it. Maleficent, welcome to Avowed. Are you playing this game yet? Do you have an interest in it? I could see you enjoying this one. John, good to see you. Welcome aboard. Tomorrow we got a big day on the stream. Sims Bachelorette is tomorrow. Get your Sims submitted. Harley Quinn is waiting for you. The front page is waiting for you. Our front page slot starts at 11 a.m. tomorrow. So we will have like the intro and like the beginning of the stream where it's chill. And then it might not be chill after that. We will have to see. It'll be a new experience for all of us, or at least for me. Senor Polio versus John. Let's see if John can get another win. No, it's gonna be Senor Polio with a final win. Guys, welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having a good Wednesday, a good Sims Bachelorette Eve. Let us jump back into Avowed. Thanks for being here on the Closeout King of the Pit. And let's continue. So Moon, more about this door. More about this door. Do I need to like go back to something? It was it's back this way. No, I do not have a Fort Northreach storage key. I did not find that anywhere. I do not see this yet. We are just getting started, so if you guys plan to play on your own, we're like barely into spoilery stuff. No, I've never been on the front page. I have technically been on one of the front page shelves. So there's that Together for Pride campaign that was a bigger deal in June, but is technically all year long. So sometimes I can appear if you scroll down and you scroll through one of those categories. But this is like big time. Like this is like top of the page. So that, it will be a first. Oh, fantastic, Maleficent. I look forward to seeing it. No, I did not find any keys yet. Not yet. Oh, it's right here. I thought it was trying to get me to take a fucking shield, which I will take, but not use. I will sell it. Not gonna use it. Bum 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 bum. Common breastplate. Your armor type, light, medium, or heavy, affects the intensity and recovery time of your reactions to enemy attacks. The heavier your armor, the greater your stability against incoming attacks. I have picked up a couple things that I have not equipped. So I should do that. Game systems, blah, 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 blah. I feel like it might, in the beginning, be hard to keep up with my notifications. Okay, inventory. Oh, yeah. Now, you do see this decreases my maximum stamina and decreases my maximum essence. But it's obviously a lot sturdier. Plus 15% stun on these. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, I saw, I guess it hasn't introduced that yet, but some sort of like breaking down thing stuff. Right. No, it was just like one of the shelves towards the bottom.
I'm curious about the skill tree stuff. I haven't really looked at like what specifically we get from those yet. Okay, I was over here. Wow. No one here has a fear of heights, right? Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out, tear them out. Whoever finds this, the roots grow from the head.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
Well, it's a solid band. Okay, come on, Furby. I'm not gonna block attacks. Wait, is it gonna force me to block attacks? I don't wanna use a shield.
Put its guard up.
Whoop!
Hit it with everything you've got.
Ouch! Whoa, you really crossed that distance quick. Good job, Furby. Oh, Furby has like his own health. I don't know how much I need to worry about it. Were there more? Oh, there's more. Is he dead? Oh, you guys are sturdy. Need my stamina to come back a little bit. He might die. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Yo, are you good, Furby? Oh, fuck. He's gonna die. Or maybe I'm gonna die. Second Wind activates when you become incapacitated and restores a portion of your health. If you become incapacitated while Second Wind is on cooldown, you will die. Okay. Oh, so I got like half of my health. And he's just sort of like knocked out a little. Okay, let's like dodge a little more. So he's not like dead. I didn't like lose a companion.
You can pick him up.
I mean, I imagine I could do it later, right? Maybe I should do it now. Assist, how quickly? Where is this guy? Okay, go, 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 go. Moon, thank you. Furby thanks you, Furby thanks you. This dude just like, his lunge is kind of nuts. Okay, let's go, let's go.
Thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
All right.
Remember, you have a power attack with each weapon too.
I don't know if it introduced that to me yet. I mean, I could guess what it is. I don't remember a prompt for that. Oh, I was in combat. Okay, so I just didn't see it. Wow. Wow. Okay. A little bit of a tougher encounter there. It felt good, though. It felt good. Didn't blink once, acts of service. I'm sorry that you're not liking it too much. And the first person is working out just fine. You don't have to play it in first person. You could play it like this. But I think this is fine. I think this is sort of the default way. The maybe intended experience, but you can do whatever you want. Okay, let's grab some heals. I also do have like random food to eat for heals. Eggplant. They were just chilling in here? Okay. They're
There's something else to pick up over here. It says there's something else. It says I'm right on it. Oh. Oh, this is Game of Thrones. Yeah, okay, got it. I haven't suffered fall damage yet, but I'm sure I will at some point. Yeah, I'm liking it, Joe. The combat actually feels really good to me. I like the controller feedback that, you know, just adds that little extra bit of immersion. It's just really responsive with the combination of the attacks and the dodges. I'm sorry, Furby, I didn't really hear what you were saying. Health potion. Certain barriers can be burned with fire damage. Some spells, abilities, unique weapons, and naturally occurring Magrin's Fury produce fire damage. Find a way to burn the brambles, it says.
Is someone there? Over here! Help!
Hello?
About time. Oh gods! What's the matter with your face?
I just left on my eye patches. It's really not that bad.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
I love the camera cut to my like blank as fuck face. Like, bitch. Will you shut up or should I make you? Calm down, I've been through enough today.
Your moment is so good.
It honestly, it makes me want to put that dumb shit on my head though. I am playing on whatever it's called, Path of the Damned, yeah. It says that you can change it at will, so I figured start at the top and go down from there. I'm gonna put that dumb shit on my head because for role-playing reasons and just for like immersion, I was hoping that their references to it would be more vague, but she's like, what is on your head? So I think I'm gonna put it back on and just walk around like a fucking idiot. Maybe I can get a helmet eventually. Moon, thank you so much for the bits. Calm down, I've been through enough today. If I knew which god blessed me, I would ask them. Enough about me, why are you locked up? Enough about me, why are you locked up?
Because the soldiers put me here. Now, am I getting out or not?
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
Thanks, Furby.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were Adherents too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
You know, you'd think that she would have a little bit more manners, given the situation that I maybe can help her out of. Not many streamers play on that. Okay. I do have hard mode, like, in the tags. But, yeah, I can add that. That's what it's called, Path of the Damned. Path of the Damned. Can I have damned in my title? I guess so. I put it in there. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. I suppose that is my helmet, Mentor. I suppose it is my helmet. I think the one that I have is the Vegeta hair. Dead soldiers. Right. Hilarious. I'm gonna move that cup. So I realize if that cup gets full and some of these are longer, I promise I'll eventually find a place for it. Let's go with back down here. You guys don't need to see, I don't think, my consumables as much as you need to see dialogue options. I like this War Hero one. Do we have a problem? I'll read the other ones. Promise to be nice and we'll help you. We almost didn't. We were shipwrecked. Yeah, it's real funny.
Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
I had nothing to do with that. Can't you give me the benefit of the doubt? Also, we have now done our first bit of combat, so you have had a mix of different audio. Please let me know if there's anything that is too loud, too quiet. If my people have set up checkpoints, it's for a good reason. Paradise can't be that bad. Enough! We have to get off this island. Listen, I had nothing to do with those checkpoints.
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Are you talking about this fort? I hope that's not your alibi. Wait, so our own men did sink our ship?
They did all of this. The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
Adrian's soldiers wouldn't turn on each other like feral dogs. Right, then what? But that's horrible. How could they do such a thing? James will be here. Exagerous welcome to the stream. We are the other hot one. I wish I was the Furby a little bit. I'm glad that you say that now because I currently have something hidden on my character that I'm going to unhide for the sake of like immersion. So enjoy this while you can. Enjoy this while you can.
When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
Hang on, you said their faces changed, but that man's face looks normal. How did you know it was cannon fire and not thunder? Why would they put a soldier in here with you? Their faces changed?
He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Well, then we'll kill her. I agree this sounds suspicious. She said it was self-defense. I'm inclined to believe her. Let's hear her out before we decide. I think we can continue hearing her out. Furby sounds like a subset of furry. No! Don't tell me, Wizwaz, you don't know what a Furby is. There's no way. You definitely know what a Furby is, right? Helm, welcome to the stream. How are you? So far, so good. So far, so good. I love this little fucker.
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Excellent. Just let me find the key to this cell. You'd help two Adrians after all that? Keep talking. Of course you did. What's the catch? You would help us after all this?
Doesn't look like I have a choice, eh? You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
I think what Furby is overlooking is the fact that I'm the one with the weapon. So if this bitch is lying, if she tries something funny, I have a solution for that. Don't worry, I believe you and I want to help. I don't know if you're guilty or innocent and I don't care. Let's go find that key. I'll be taking your ship, but you're staying here. I don't know if I believe her, but I don't know if I have to believe her. Let's find the key.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
That's nice.
We live to regret this.
That's nice of you to say. All right, let me put this fucking thing on my head, if I can. I don't know if it's gonna be an option post character creation. Like, I might be locked into it being hidden forever. I'm not sure. I kind of want to show it now. Do you guys, Moon, do you happen to know if there's a setting to turn that on or off? I figured there would be, kind of like their settings for helmet hide. But we might be locked into having it off. Possibly. I think it'd be under game. Oh, the head bobbing, by the way, has not bothered me. I don't know if you guys have been bothered by it. Let me know if so. Crack Fox, let's go! Hey! Thank you so much! 30 months! 30 months! Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for using Prime. 9-month streak! Crack Fox, if you do want your name in that hype train, feel free to give me a shout. We'll get you in there. I really appreciate that. Welcome aboard. Welcome to Avowed. Oh yeah, maybe a character screen. Maybe it's not in settings. Yeah, that might be right. I don't really see too much to click on. You would think that it would give you the option to toggle that, because I had to make a choice about it before I knew kind of how the game would play out. Yeah, Moon, do you mind Googling it? Because I probably shouldn't Google it unless it could spoil something for me somehow. So basically, you can't see it because I have it hidden, but I do have this like crazy, kind of a crown of wooden roots. Like I have roots, tree roots, kind of coming out of my head. I chose to hide it, but now that I have people commenting about what's on my head, I feel like I should show it or else it's a little weird. Yeah, just let me know if you find anything about it. I think the Furbies did come possessed. I don't think they got possessed while you had them. I do think that was the factory default was possessed. You can't change it, really? Huh, you need to start over. I'll just have to leave it then. I'll just have to leave it. That's interesting. At least I have some of it showing on my face. That's too bad. Okay, we definitely need that key. I'll tell you that. Any goodies up here? Can I jump to that? Why not? Ooh, backpack. Cool. I feel like I'm doing all right taking random money. Oh, I don't know if I need... No. I don't need spoiled food. I took spoiled food. I don't really need that. Essence potion, okay. Where is that? What's this looking down on? Ooh, big chest. Okay, we'll hop down there. Common bow. Okay. I suppose I can do... Like I can maybe have a bow or something as my second loadout. So, okay.
How's your aim? Nice work.
Cool. Yeah, I think my offhand will probably just be bow and arrow, so I could do like stealth stuff, ranged stuff. I like how you can hear the loot. It's a nice shot. shiny sound. Interrogation log, day 1. Prisoner apprehended at the loading dock outside Fort Northreach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra-legal activity. Moved to a holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with guards. Day 2. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. So that was the rotten cucumber. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed that rations had been eaten. Prisoner questioned about the purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach, admitted she came to move some goods. Refused to specify what kind. You think this is our Laura? Maybe? She came to move some goods. Refused to specify which kind. Denied any connection to Paradisian rebels. Expressed a clear contempt of Adir and sympathy for the rebels. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shit. Yeah, that sounds like our girl. That is a big chest. Whoa. Lots of stuff in there. And here, a key, a key. Everything just feels really nice. Like, the best way that I can describe it, and like this is a compliment, it's like if you were playing something in VR, like how things might have like a tactile feel. I personally think that VR is goofy, so just if it's almost just even the opening of a door, just, there's something about it, the way that the controller feels, the way that everything has a certain weight to it. Everything just has a nice feel. Okay, I'll go get her out soon. Deer skin gloves. Let me look at deer skin gloves. Do I want plus 15% stun or plus 1% hit critical hit? Probably the stun. Yeah, probably. Yeah, to me it seems weird too, Maleficent. Like, you would want the ability to, like, hide or not hide a helmet. I feel like it's in a similar category. I want some spoiled food. Yeah, I think Lenny was making a joke. No spoilers. No spoilers. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about bow and arrow ammo. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, of course, John. I live to give you some troll ammo for sure. Hey, Liam, how are you today? Come on in. All right, Alora. You know the deal. Fuck with me and I kill you.
Oi! What are you waiting for? Get the key. At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
You do anything weird and it's that for you, okay? Just saying. I'm just saying. Reach the boat. Okay, we'll reach the boat. You'd think that you would like want to lead the way to your own boat. But I guess it's this way through here. Hello there, Papa. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right. And like you have to make a decision about it, Maleficent, before you know how people are going to react to you. So now that people are referring to it, I would like it to be shown. Like, I thought that they would just know that I was a godlike, but they wouldn't specifically say, why the fuck does your head look like that? And then it switches to my character whose head looks totally normal. So I would like, yeah, it'd be good if they switched that. Maybe in a patch. Gizmo, welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah, can people not be so fucking rude, Liam? Bankai, welcome to the stream. How are you? Whoa, what's happening to this bow and arrow? I guess I just need to do some like quick firing. Wow, even that feels really good. I wish it wasn't giving me tips while in the middle of the fight. Like, I can't really read them.
Power shot instead of power attack.
Okay,
Every weapon has
so I have like a quick thing, and then I got like my power thing. Okay, okay. I'm actually really surprised that even the bow and arrow combat feels as impactful as it does. Moon, thank you very much for the bits. Yeah, I'm just starting it. We're pretty early on in. So this is not, I would say, like spoilers yet. We're within the first, like, probably 45 minutes still. Every time they want me to, like, jump 3 stories, I just hesitate a little, you know? Like, do other people just go for it? No? Just me. Okay.
The Deeren soldiers don't massacre each other.
I guess you guys
They
could have
just
come this way.
Don't. Something caused this.
You guys want to go this way? Where'd that girl go? I don't know. Oh, she's right there. Here, this is a safer way. Would you like to follow me this way? Can you swim? Swimming! Press A to ascend, B to descend. While underwater, keep an eye on the breath meter at the top of the screen. Hey, give me some of that. Alright, it's made up for it. I guess we can keep the game installed. I guess. We found a waterfall earlier and there was nothing behind it. What gives? What gives? I did pick up a shield, but just to sell. Just to sell. Oh, we very much did not finish Like a Dragon. What we did do was discover all of the romance quests that all took longer than expected. So I actually think it's probably still 2 more streams. I'm thinking like we still need at least 6 hours for main story, and then we have a couple more side things to finish, so probably 2 more. Hold on, let me see how to get up over there. Oh, wait, okay. Wow, we're going all over here. Wow. This looks like a fun place to explore. Don't think I can really get in there. I guess it would show me on the mini-map if there were any goodies that I could actually take.
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
There's obviously some
Bastards when
weird
they
shit
came
going
here.
on.
All it took was time.
But the Deerens.
Okay, I do not love first-person platforming, so I'm glad that that was pretty short-lived.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna switch to the sword. I am with the spear totally out of necessity. Better. That's better. Wow. Cool. Happy with it. No, wrong game, Liam, wrong game. What do you mean? Nyx is right here. He grew up. This is his adult form. We got our Nyx. Interesting. Okay, Moon. Yeah, like I don't know if it showed the stuff that we found underground or not.
Stay low and tick quick.
B to crouch and sneak, utilize cover grass. Nearby unaware enemy press RT to perform Divine Thorn. Damn, okay.
Shh. Stay in the tall grass. You can get the drop on them.
Right up the ass. Oh my god, it's like a Halo sword! Whoa!
Why? Did your god give you that power
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Legit looks like a Halo sword. There's multiple. Are you guys doing anything over here? Wow.
You can turn off the hit flash if you don't
I
like
haven't noticed it too much. Who the hell are... I haven't noticed it too much. I wouldn't say it's distracting. Thank you so much for the bits. Okay, let me go help with this guy. No! Alright, well if he just stays in the same place... Oh! Okay, that was kind of rough, guy. Yeah, I don't notice it too much. So I'm okay to just leave that on default. Hey! Our first level. Oh, I get one of these. Okay. And I get... Do I get one of these? Yes, I do. Is it one each? Do I get like one ability and one character point? Or do I have to choose between? Hello there, Kig. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, the combat is kind of night and day with Skyrim. Like, Skyrim is fine, but this is actually really enjoyable. It's really satisfying. Okay. Damage, carry capacity, maximum health. Maximum health might not be such a bad thing. We do have like 0 intellect. I'm gonna go Constitution, I think, for this first one. It's very likely...
wait with the ability choice. You'll see why in the next 5 minutes.
Okay. I will not ask more. Oh. Is it this? Thanks for the bid. Select your first ability. Charge, fighter, active, cost 20 essence.
Or in the next second.
Maybe you meant 5 seconds, Moon. Just wait, next 5 seconds. Thanks so much for the bits. Cost 20 essence, cooldown 10 seconds. Dash forward and smash into anything in your way, interrupting enemies and dealing explosive damage to break enemy blocks, destroy walls, and shatter frozen enemies for bonus damage. I don't even really need to read the other ones, but... Summon lingering entangling vines. Summon 3 magical projectiles. Nah, we're charging through. When you level up, you will be awarded ability points that can be spent to purchase or upgrade abilities. Cast abilities via the action radial. That's interesting. Cast abilities with the radial. It's not just a button press. Or from the quick slots. I'm gonna probably quick slot it. Your essence meter's the purple bar. Okay. I don't think I want to be doing a radial, like, in combat. I think I'd rather do a quick slot. Oh, it automatically put it... Okay. It did automatically quick slot it for me. Good, good, good. So, do I... No, I don't still have an ability point. That was my ability point. So I can make this stronger. Armored Grace decreases the stamina penalty for medium and heavy armor. That sounds good. Shield nope. Constant recovery after taking... Whoa! After taking damage, it's a passive, slowly regenerate 50% of the last amount of health lost. Wow. And if you rank it up, it's 75% and then 100%. Increase your maximum health. Okay. I think we're going to be sticking pretty squarely in the fighter tree. And I look forward to seeing what is to come. I don't want to look ahead too much. We'll just look at what the current level is that we have available. Moon, do you happen to know if the XP works differently on the different difficulties? That was hard to say. Oh, Gizmo, that's great. I'm not at all surprised. I would say that tracks. Something looked a little funny there. Almost iridescent. Oh. Yeah, I didn't see that before. Yeah, there's definitely some like multicolored shit going on. Yeah, offhand, I think we will do bow and arrow. Tell me, oh, hello. Oh, I could have done, cool. I'm only like seeing these things now after the fact. There is fall damage. There is fall damage. That was our first little bit of it, just a little chunk there. Was there anything else up that way? I don't think so. Unless? Deerskin boots. 10% dodge distance? Sure. So there's clothing and there's armor. The clothing comes with these little bonuses and the armor is what is like damage reduction kind of stuff. Everyone levels at the same speed. Okay. So we're just gluttons for punishment for no reason. I do think it's more rewarding. I want to like just go everywhere right now. Gotta check every waterfall. 2 out of 3 waterfalls so far have worked out in our favor. Wow. Good storytelling here, too. Can't go that way? You don't want me to go that way? I'm actually not going to use it at all, but...
Hope there's a fire spell in there to make quick work of the brambles.
Nah, I'm good.
Those look dry.
Are you gonna make me do it?
Damn
Nah,
it.
fuck that.
Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Not gonna do it. 2 out of 3 approve. It's a good rate, huh? Oh, I'm taking fire damage. Also curious to see if we have like different like sections that kind of look very different.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Guess that's always worked before.
Oh, I just realized I can actually zoom in a bit with my bow and arrow too. Okay, I want to try my new ability. Oh yeah, I haven't done it like... Whoa! Okay, charge is epic. Whoa. Holy moly, do it again. Whoa. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the bits. Yeah, I haven't saved, like, at all. Wow, that's really good. That's really, really good. Okay. Okay. Well, you won't be doing more of that. Ooh, first death. Into the beyond we go. And the deathless run reaches its end. I was trying to switch to my bow and arrow for a really quick ranged attack. Didn't quite have the time. So that's our first death. Let's see where we get put. I noticed that it does autosave every 5 minutes.
To make quick work of the brambles.
So I might only remember to save on my own if I'm about to do something dumb, but we'll see. Yeah, it's every 5 minutes, and you can change that. You can make it more or less.
We've got the high ground.
Might as well start
How
the
shall we
same
do
way.
this? Take him at range. Smart choice.
Oh, I missed! That's alright.
Now you've done it.
Drown him! Okay, now I'm like fighting multiple at once. I want to hit the big guy with the charge. I don't want to hit the little guy with the charge. I just feel like that's a waste. Because it gets rid of like look how epic that is. Oh, I haven't tried my like power up attack. I just usually prefer a faster attack than something powered. I think I'm getting the most wrecked by people throwing spears. Oh, big damage on that one. Oh, that's a big guy. That guy's kind of hefty. Okay, let's go for him. Wow. He's probably gonna do a lot of damage. Let me heal. When you fill this... Oh, that's the yellow bar on them. Okay. Okay. I see that. I see that. Thanks very much for the bits. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure what made that happen. Whoa! Look at that covered ground. No, there's still more. There's still more. My companions are having a rough time.
I won't slow you down again.
I think you will. I'm happy that they're not getting in my way. I'm not sure how much they're really contributing, but they're not getting in my way.
Super powerful.
I see. Okay. So if you, if possible, would like to get that bar filled as much as possible. Thanks for the bits. Much appreciated. BFG, thank goodness for auto saves for us, right? Thank goodness. Is there any downside to keeping companions? Not to my knowledge, and I have both of them with me not for a combat advantage, but really just for the story. You know, each of them are related to the story right now. We have to go check out their little den.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people.
Godless. So there's godlike and godless that people are talking about. It's funny, I'm only noticing all these different environmental things after we have gotten into combat. I will hopefully start to notice them prior to combat as we continue to play. Crumbling ruins. I do not have health potion. Where is, like, I have a bunch of food. I've picked up a lot of food. Okay, I have 120 max. It's nice that it shows you how much. Now, I know you're supposed to cook your food, but if I kind of just want some health, I feel like I should eat at least a little. I'm gonna eat some berries. It's down there. Is that the way that we're going? Where are we going? Where do you want me to go? I guess that's the only way. Something about that, Gizmo. Something about that. Right. I think I'm good with the radial how it is. For now. I do like that it auto put the charge on there because I would not want to mix with, or not the radial, I mean the quick slot. I would not want the abilities on the radial. I just feel like it would be a little clunky for gameplay potentially.
I tried to tell them.
What's going on here?
Why wouldn't they listen?
What's going on here? Hey. Hey.
You can't kill me.
Oh, God.
No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Uh-oh. He's the commander. He must have answers. I don't know. Now I get why you were scared of my face. Poor bastard, I didn't expect it to be like this. It must have blown through the outpost like wildfire. Let's not assume anything. We don't know what we found. I don't know. Seems like it might have gone through like wildfire.
And what if it's already spread elsewhere?
Who disturbs us?
His frames are a little weird. Just this character. Like, the background is fine, but he's a little framey. Let's just talk. Can we do that? Did you kill those soldiers? Eye him. Did you kill these soldiers?
They stung at me. They wanted to prune my bowels. I was defending myself.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
What? Your log mentions desertions and siege equipment. It's weird. It's not the whole game that is frame dropping. It is just his character model. Because if you look at the background while he's talking, it's fine. It's only him. Maybe it's the fungus. Your log mentions desertions and siege equipment. What started this? Who killed the other soldiers? Was that you too? You can't understand us, can you? Who killed the other soldiers? Was that you too?
No. Hens hunting foxes. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
Yeah, it's weird. You've seen that as well, Moon. Does it seem like it's like limited to certain characters, or does it just happen randomly? Because the other ones have been fine, but he seems like kind of fucked. I've seen soldiers with scarred minds. This is something worse. It's just something worse.
Scars? What scars? They brought axes to cleave into the wood. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots.
Oh, this
Kill
guy's...
the rot.
Oh, he's like a boss.
You're gonna regret this.
Whoa! What was that? Oh! Alright, let's take it easy. Let's take it easy here. Go get him, go get him. Oh. Hey, that said it. I was gonna do an interrupt. It did not interrupt that move. Okay, these, like, he covers really weird ground sometimes. He, like, slides sometimes. Big move, big move, big move, big move. Let him have it. Like that. That's weird. How are you doing that? I'm gonna be in trouble here pretty soon. I don't think we can take any more hits. I'm just giving him a lot of space. Oh, come on, that was pretty BS. All right.
Probably some
We got
noble
him.
bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe
The sliding attacks are a little weird.
At least he's not suffering.
He just like skates across. But that's a GG. That's like a first proper boss fight. All right. 24, I think it's really good so far. I'm having a lot of fun. It's just very fun to play, which is probably the most important thing. Crossover with South of Midnight, yeah, maybe. Hello, helicopter. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Senior offers reprimand. Stedman Ralk. Yesterday, I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore, attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you're unaware that this is your third incidence of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges, Commander Hilden Winterbrand. And I will happily take that weapon. Great hammers deal extremely high damage and stun. They have high block efficiency. They can block with low stamina cost. They swing slowly with a very high stamina cost. Let's try it out. Common great hammer. That's a huge damage value. It's slow. I think it's a little too slow for me. Little too slow. Oh, I guess there were like some healing items around the battlefield. I didn't really notice that while we were fighting. And I wonder if like all enemies are gonna be doing this crazy like sliding thing. Cause that's gonna be something that we gotta learn about. That's gonna be something we have to figure out. I did see that big chest, don't worry. I did clock that big chest. I'm just making sure that we don't miss anything else. Ayy. potion. All right. Superman. Thank you so much. I appreciate the raid. How was your stream? Come on in, guys. My name is Sammy. If you don't know me, I'm a variety streamer, and we're playing Avowed. It just came out yesterday, and we're just getting started, really. We just did our first boss fight. Thanks for coming over. How did you find Avowed? Oh. You don't mind if I take that stuff, do you, buddy? You're not gonna miss it too much. Gotta smash the pot. In every game that you can't be Link, try to be Link. Yeah, Lenny, I'm planning on it. It's gonna be a really good year for Game Pass, or at least a good 6 months. We have, well, this that just came out. We have South of Midnight, Doom, The Dark Ages, Clair Obscur, and that's all before June. So yeah, we're gonna be eating pretty good, pretty busy. The music is weird. It has this like unsettling vibe to it. It's pretty, but they're using some like minor chords in the mix that just give you a little bit of a weird feeling.
Closer, we twine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm just talking to the rocks. I heard a voice. What did you say about a leaf? Are you alright? You sounded different. I really don't want to admit to my companions I'm hearing voices, but...
A voice? What did it say?
It said I returned here.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the Adra spoke to her.
Me specifically? Like a calling? People can have spiritual experiences near Adra, can't they? I probably hit my head. Can we do a concussion protocol? Me specifically?
When you put it that way, maybe so. I've been round Adra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
Never happened before.
Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
Why don't you finish that thought?
It's just up ahead.
Be nice if you
God, I
fucking
hope you're
finish
telling the
that
truth.
thought.
This way.
Save Xbox. I mean, I'm of the mind that Xbox doesn't really need saving. I'm really happy with their, business strategy and their revenue models. But I hope it does well. Oh, interesting. For it to be so, unhuman, but also trigger a little bit of uncanny valley. I think it's kind of cute. Anything? 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 Burn Lady. Sure. Why not just find and eat some mushrooms in the bottom of the cave? Surely no one's ever had harm befall them after doing that.
Roach! There it is.
So you were right.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
I'm glad we took a chance at you.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Same.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing, Out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
No enemy is invincible. We beat Ralk. We'll beat whatever corrupted him. The war hero stuff is kind of like edgy and serious. I'm into it. It's not so edgy that it's like funny. But I like it. I've liked our dialogue options with that. It has to be the Dream Scourge. I won't rest until I get to the bottom of it. Knowing my luck, it's bound to get worse. Let's go with the war hero one. We'll beat whatever corrupted him.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
Onward and upward. I like the art that we've seen on these like loads.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
Oh my.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Okay, I guess we never met you. All right. Something about the eyes and the mouth. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's not quite roar, right? It's not quite roar. No, Cruise, I think Xbox is doing great. They have a huge first half of the year. This is really what knocks it off, kicks it off. And we have, after this, I think in order, South of Midnight, Expedition 33, Clair Obscur, and Doom the Dark Ages comes out in May. And some of those are going to be, you know, on different platforms as well, I think. Maybe? I mean, it's obviously PC in addition to Xbox. But the future looks bright. I guess we should talk to them.
Suppose this
Sorry,
is where I
Cat.
leave you then. I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
What will you do now? I have a feeling we should be thanking the gods. Not exactly what you signed up for, was it? Yeah, what's your plan, Furby?
I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Don't drink too much. Your body is small. Is there anything that I should look out for here?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
Where is the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Goodbye, Furby. It was nice knowing you.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
You're right. We probably are around the same height. But I don't know what his tolerance is. I don't know.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency.
Hello there, Derp
But
Squad.
you saved my life.
I
That
don't
counts for
know
something.
the name
To me, anyway.
of his species. Someone else in chat does. I can guarantee it. And Orlin, there you go. Oh, Cat, I hope that you're able to balance out your temperature over there pretty soon. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really surprised, Amintor, that that's what the player base wants, because it's what they are sort of focusing on business-wise. Like, it's what they need. They need their consoles to sell, and they need their exclusives to sell. That is what they like put up on their big pedestal. So it makes sense that that's what the fans want as well. Xbox just, you know, they have a bigger ecosystem picture. No, Xbox is not going anywhere. They will still be doing hardware. They will still be doing games. Now I think it's a really bright year, especially for the games. We're going to see a lot of our investments paying off, I think. What will you do after this? That's Adrian diplomacy for you. Oh yeah, let's wink.
Aye, don't push our luck.
Do all the locals dislike Adrian's?
Not all of them, but it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Is there anything that you think I should know about this place?
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. All right?
Goodbye.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
All right, first town. Maybe I should put my weapon away. I just don't know how.
And here I thought you just tell me.
Sorry. Hold Y.
So he didn't tell you either.
Thank you. Xena, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Come on in. Whatever the fuck they're called. Adherens, whatever the fuck. It's a weird word. Hello.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy of Adir.
That's not me?
Move along.
Okay.
And for everyone else's sake, take a path as soon as you can.
Okay, you don't have to be fucking rude.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
Okay, well, you in Shape of Water could be a little bit more welcoming. You want to try saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the Imperial Envoy? Actually, I'm the Imperial Envoy. She's very much alive and standing right in front of you, or the name's Sammy. What was that about good riddance? I'm gonna go with number 3. She's very much alive and standing right in front of you.
What?
Nice.
Whoa.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue.
Mm-hmm.
Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands.
Adiran.
Present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Glares silently. Gorgeous, elegant, authoritative, wretched, loathsome, unlovable. Gorgeous, isn't it?
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency.
Really, I chose
no doubt you've
the
come
least
for the Adiran
ugly one
ambassador,
that I
but
could.
He's gone, along with our claviger.
What is a claviger?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
Okay. Well, I have a missive to deliver from the Emperor.
Sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
So, people left town at the same time?
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting. Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
I guess that's fine. Oh, that's Garrus. Oh, okay. I have played the first Mass Effect. It was a while ago. Like, I wouldn't have remembered anyone's voice. Okay. Wait, Garrus, isn't Garrus kind of blue as well? Can you follow orders?
Will I need to hold your hand the entire way? How was about you introduce yourself first? What business do you have with the Claviger? Can I trust you? How about you introduce yourself first?
Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
He's a troublemaker, but a damn qualified one at least.
I knew you had a soft spot for me.
Can you follow orders, or will I need to hold your hand?
I did my time in the Rawatayan Navy. I'm good, as long as you talk real
What is
slow.
Rawatayan? A nation east of the Living Lands, settled long ago by Aumaua. Man, these words are nutty. Fleeing the Deadfire Archipelago. The kingdom is known for its military strength and adherence to nationalistic identity.
Kai, before you go,
Okay.
remember, you're taking a distinguished veteran into the wilderness. Make sure she comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
What is
Better yours than mine.
Steel Garrote? An order of paladins fiercely devoted to Wodeka, the goddess of law and discipline. Okay. They're cruel and determined. They stop at nothing to hunt down oathbreakers, deserters, and heretics. They are led by Inquisitor Laudwin. I don't know if this extra dialogue and lore is helpful, or it's just like kind of too much information that doesn't really matter directly yet. It's a lot. Yeah, remind me, good old Garrus. Yeah, see, I wasn't too far off with like a blue theme. John, thanks a lot for being here. Take good care. Well, the ambassador could be in danger. We should probably go.
I admire your eagerness, envoy. Just don't rush into danger too quickly, all right?
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my Claviger before something else does.
New companion. Okay, so this is like a different type of companion. This seems more important than the previous ones that were just sort of with us temporarily. Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Rawarajan Empire. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to the Living Lands in search of peace he has yet to find, and maybe a choir to join. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Fire and ice. He fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun to a single enemy and taunting them for 10 seconds. Fire starter. He can burn herbs, brambles, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that'll be useful.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage.
Okay, I don't need you to talk too much. Now why is this... Oh, okay, companions. The companion ability tree contains the abilities of your companions. When your companions level up, you can spend companion points to purchase or upgrade their abilities. Okay. So I guess I don't have anything for you right now. So I will look later. And I think in... Now, why do you still have an exclamation point? No, maybe I do have one. I do have one. I think in my options, there's like an auto companion ability, and so I suppose that would necessitate the existence of a manual companion ability. I don't want to fuck with that, so they can just do whatever they want whenever they want to. Fire and ire. Kai fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing a high stun to a single enemy, taunting them for 10 seconds. Steals his mind to regenerate health and increase... Nah, I don't care about that. With a mighty leap, he crashes upon the enemy, stunning and taunting everyone nearby. When his health is reduced to 0, he revives himself. Yeah, that would be good, because then I don't have to pay as much attention to you. You can revive yourself. You can take care of yourself. That sounds good to me.
Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
The Rawarajan Empire. You know what's really fun to say though? Rural juror. Try that one, rural juror. It was a running joke on the show 30 Rock. Oh, wow, they do look a little different. Like those are almost like dwarven in like kind of face shape and stature. And this was just like a slightly miniature Furby man. Yeah, those are a little different. I would like to look around a little bit in the town before we go. Oh, we have a fast travel. Okay, first fast travel.
These beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Okay. Now, what's that mean? Do I have to talk to you? Or something? What's that mean? What's this mean? On the left side of my screen? I know that's like his icon or something. Oh, there's some sort of camp to talk to him at? Okay. Okay, let's look around. You guys okay? Hey! Look at that! Look at that! Bob! Entering month 2 of a 6-month monster gift sub from Kignac. Big thanks to Kignac for that crazy sub gift that is still going on. Hello there, Bob. How you doing? I don't do spells, so I wouldn't find that anyway. If there's an abracadabra spell, though, sign me up for that. Bob, let's get you in the hype train. I hope you're excited here on Sims Bachelorette Eve. We were really just getting started. We just arrived at like the first town. Bob, if you want your name in the hype train, here's what we've got for you. 17 in blue, 18 in pink, 35 in red. Our raffle is at the end of next week. Thanks so much for being such an awesome part of our community. Especially all times of year, Bob, but especially this time of year. I'm sure there's a lot of people who are very happy to have your help joining our Sims Bachelorette event. And if you would like to join our Sims Bachelorette event, there is still time. I think I've been telling people, Bob, to like probably not contact you anymore. It's a little last minute. It's a little rude probably. But you still have time, guys, to make Sims for yourself. All the information is in that document. Equip the wand and book and use the lightning spell to hear it. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Wand. This is gross to even do it. Book. And go where I'm not gonna like hit anybody. Not that one. B. Yeah, it does sound like that. Is that what you meant? I can hear Beyonce a little bit. I have different words. I heard Beyonce is what I heard. How do I fucking main hand? How did I do this before? I want, okay. Got it. I'm voice 1. I did go voice 1. Voice 2 is just sounded a little low for me. Hey, thanks a lot for being here, BFG. Hope you enjoyed watching today. Okay, Cobra Kai, let's get going. Do we have like a map? for this town? Map screen. Okay. Quests, stores, area transitions, party camps, fast travel beacons. Okay. Press A while hovering an untracked quest to make it your quest. I only have one. But I want to look everywhere. Hello, Yago.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at?
Going. Wouldn't want to test me.
Alright, you guys are friendly. I guess we've sort of been told up front that people won't like us. You have an exclamation point.
How hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
What's happening here?
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Is there something I can help you with, ma'am?
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
What is that? Rare individuals, blessed or cursed, with the ability to interact with the dead and see into the realm between. So you're looking for like a psychic? A medium? Some watchers are driven mad by their gift while others struggle to live normal lives. It looks like you're looking for a medium. I just got here. I'm as lost as you. But I might be able to find one.
I have a little money, if that's what you mean. I assumed I'd have to pay the watcher, though. I have a strange problem, you see.
Is somebody in trouble?
Something more like. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Oh, those are those lizards, right? Yeah. I mean, I can handle some lizards. Why do you want a watcher for this?
I don't know. Maybe they're drawn to a spirit there? I've tried everything else. I'm sorry, I'm overwhelmed. I did ask the militia. They weren't risking their lives for a poor shelter folk.
That is
First, my ship gets attacked by
way
pirates.
too many
Then
consonants
none of
in
my
a
plants
row.
Will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
That is a crazy word. Where did it go? That is nuts. LTRF all in a row. And you just pronounce it shelter folk. So you're an elf. You couldn't just say elf? Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
He really does look like Shape of Water, doesn't he? Chin up. Why don't I look into it for you? Most people would have given up by now. Why do you stay? What happened to your plans? I can look into the lizards.
Thank the gods. I wasn't sure how many more pitying looks I could stand. Then take my house key.
Okay.
It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself.
Sounds cozy.
Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
It's kind of what I was counting on. I'll get your cabin back for you. That's a promise.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
He really does look like Shape of Water guy. I loved Shape of Water. Okay, so we'll do that for you at some point. There's a couple shops or something over here. Stores. Let's see what this is like.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here.
It's kind of like
I suggest you take a look at
Blacksmith
my wares
Santa
before
Claus.
you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Yeah, Moon, I was actually about to ask. There's some kind of breaking down of weapons or something that I should do instead of selling them, right? How much money do I have? 569 it looks like. I don't really see the need to buy much. No, I don't want to compare anything to the common bow. No. Hold on, let me get it. I'm just curious. Why are you comparing my shit to the common bow?
Nice to see you again.
I don't... You can break down the stuff, okay. Was that your suggestion, or was your suggestion something else? I don't really feel like buying weapons, I don't think. I just feel like I'll probably find stuff, maybe? Oh, I can break dance. Coffee grinder, the worm, I can break dance. I'd probably hurt myself now, but... What do you sell?
Get some new art. Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to... Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Wow.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
You guys, old friends?
Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
It sounds like you guys need to get a room already. Buying upgrade materials and tools for lockpicking. You say tools for lockpicking. Do you just mean lock picks? Oh, that's fantastic, Kat. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Named items. All right. Sure. We'll do some lockpicks. And is it pelts? That those are upgrade materials? I guess that's for armor. I'm not sure what upgrades weapons. Okay. Compared to what I'm wearing, more damage reduction, worse maximum stamina, maximum essence. In general, how much are people buying armor or buying weapons as opposed to finding things? A treasure map. Let's buy a treasure map. It's kind of expensive, but I want to check it out. My husband spent a fortune on this Stelgare codpiece to spice things up in the bedroom. Oh, now he's dead on account of a weak heart. I want nothing to do with that tasteless though brutally effective garment, so I leave it to the gods to find a worthy bearer. And Kat, you decided that you wanted to play the game before we got the feline codpiece treasure map. We'll see what that looks like. I don't know if it's just going to be a picture. We'll look into the details of that later. See, I imagine that my character is constantly just saying, oh, wait 1 second. Looking at my guidebook. Okay, continue. Oh, iron, I see, okay. Not worth it in the beginning, Axe, okay. I see. I appreciate the info on that, guys. Moon, thank you. Saber, thank you. Okay, that sounds good. So I don't think this lady has anything else. Do I ever sell things? And if so, how would I know what to sell? Or you guys said breakdown. But I don't know if there's things that are just like junk, that you sell junk.
Welcome to Dawnshore, traveler.
My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
Wow, I really seem short with this camera angle. And you sell potions that honestly look expensive. Wow, you sell like a lot of stuff. I'm gonna hold off on that. Oh, so you saw something, Wayfarer gloves. Let me go back.
Time to resupply.
Oh, I see at the top. Okay. It's grayed out because I don't have that much money. Okay. I see. Is there a place where I can break stuff down, or do you just do that from your menu? I kind of liked that camera angle. I think it knew Maleficent how I would like to be seen. I wasn't able to choose like my height. What am I stuck on?
Nice to see you.
Okay, Santa Claus, I was checking to see if you had iron, but I guess you don't. Just from my inventory? Okay. So. Oh, I see. Hold breakdown. All right. Upgrade material. Improve weapons and armor of the matching material type and quality. Combine to create upgrade materials of higher quality. Workbench and party camp. Okay. I'm cool with the medium armor. I asked if there's like valuables to sell. Are there any valuables to sell? I'm not sure if I missed the answer. Okay, some stuff I can't break down. Like the clothing, I don't seem to be able to break down. Gems, okay. I don't think I've found any of those. Okay, those are materials. Loot. It has its own thing. Okay. Okay, cool. So I think I'm good. Yeah, those are good things to know early so that I'm just making the most of my time and my transactions. I have another question. So this lady here with the quest, it was very obvious with the marker above her head. I'm thinking about other games, like let's say Baldur's Gate, Divinity, where it's not quite so obvious and you have to sort of talk to somebody and then they tell you something. Should I be talking to everybody I see? Or will the most important people always be marked, like she was? Didn't look like anyone was using those coins.
Move along, please.
I was here first. I'm not going
It's a mix? Okay.
If you're not working or selling something, you're loitering. Clear the way.
Now listen. You might be an idea, but these are our dogs, not yours.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers. I sailed all the way from the Eastern Reach, if you can believe it.
I guess they don't really zoom in with a conversation if it's not important. Am I leaving the town already? Because I didn't mean to leave the town. Okay, I'm getting this like War of Fog thing uncovered. Another quest?
Leaves. His letters won't turn up.
There's some funky stuff in this environment.
Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on
Sansa?
strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
This is a Valian expression of approval, meaning excellent, brave, or defiant.
There's a lot I don't know about myself. I can speak to fish and shoot fire from my eyes. It's incredible. Is everyone in the Living Lands this invasive? Or I like being mysterious. What I don't like being is flirty, though. So I don't know if the game has flirting, but I'm gonna risk potentially flirting with this guy.
I apologize. My curiosity got the better of me. Surely you see, though, a godlike envoy, you are quite unusual. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
The wilds east of the city. Most are marked. Saber, okay, good. Yeah, I guess I'll just listen in. Now, if I was like eavesdropping on a conversation and I clicked X to talk, would it then shift and be like something more like this if it was gonna lead to something? Or do you just have to stand there and like listen and then something will pop up? No, I just got here.
Maybe that's for the best. Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
No, I don't think I have.
He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
That does not sound good for him.
I'm not assuming the worst yet. I'm sure he's just indisposed.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
So you think he's dead? I'll keep an eye out.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town.
It really sounds like you're
welcome
expecting me just to find his
anytime.
body.
I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Okay, wanted, Sansa, proprietor of Sansa's Emporium, has reported Gearmund is missing. Sansa, pleased to report I've made it to Usher's Hand intact. I sense we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. We could outfit an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of scrapes. To think, I used to gripe about the Principe. Never again. Anyway, here now. Set up camp in the cavern while I scout the ruins. I wonder whether anyone in the wayward throngs of Paradise is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancients anyway? Godless? Not much of a name. You think on it and I'll transcribe. Hope I'm not writing down any curses. In higher spirits, Gearmund.
Well,
it's quite a way
that's
to
our marching orders then.
Sign your maybe final correspondence. Now, treasure maps. That looks very dangerous. Examine it and try to deduce where the treasure is hidden. So it does appear like it will just show me a picture. Okay. I suppose I'll keep an eye out. Okay, sounds good, Saber. Hey, what's going on, Willie McBride? I'm sorry, but it's still gonna be like 6 more weeks. Well, 6 weeks from Groundhog's Day, anyway. Did you miss the second break? No, not quite yet. We're a little late for our breaks today. We'll take it soon. We will take it soon. I mean, Moon, I have been good at other treasure maps in other games, as you know, so we'll have to see. They don't even seem to give you like an area, do they? Ivana's Threshold Party Camp.
Lethal. It's that sort of thing.
Where am I? I think I'm like out of the... I gotta go back to this town. I did not mean to do this yet.
Party camp. Okay. Maybe later. I feel like I run very rigidly. High knees. Elbows going. Magrin's assay. Oh, I say. Just wondering, you know, we'll circle back. We'll get back eventually. Not all those who wander are lost. Certainly not me. Whoa. Primal Flame enchanting material. I haven't gotten any of those yet. Oh my god, what was that? Are you trying to fucking jump scare me? Easy, Shape of Water, easy. Now I'm like on rooftops? Oh, I hear loot. Oh, the looting and exploring is great. Ooh, alcohol. Ooh, health potion. We could have a picnic up here. Where the fuck am I? Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you're a Paradisian native, an arid, I hate that word, Adaran newcomer, or anyone else, you're welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold, unless you want to be the next one to test my theory. The kith can fly, but only straight towards the ground, and only once. Come to the top and see what you're made of. Yeah! Save. But yeah! Hey, it's my picnic now. Is there stealing? Question about that. Is there? No, there's not stealing. Okay. Cosmina.
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types.
I like your vibe. Recruit. I spent my life on the front lines for a deer. You have me mistaken. I know my way around a fight. Strangest types? What's that supposed to mean? You must be the unparalleled man-at-arms she mentioned. Oh, definitely war hero.
You're not the only soldier here, pup.
Pup.
If you think you're so tough, why don't you prove to me what you've got? Spar with me. I'll take on you and your big blue friend.
Yeah.
If you're sure, I've got plenty of reach.
Yeah. This sounds fun.
Oh, it'll be fun, all right. In Magrin's name, prepare yourself.
I don't know who that is.
This one's mine.
There's so many people around. Ooh, she did land a bit of a hit there. What's this stuff on the left? Those his moves? I think I missed.
Speak to me when you have licked your wounds.
Wait.
They should thank us.
Wait, I'm confused. I lost? Or did I, wait. What? Did I, like, leave somehow? That was weird. Did I die? Did she hit me and I, like, absolutely died? Or did I kind of go out of ring? I'm gonna load because I would like, in my story, to win the first time. So we'll have that conversation again. Maybe I should have, we'll do it again. That is Magran. Oh. My head kind of looks like that. Yeah, I don't know if it was a ring out or what. This thing on the left, that's his move. I think. Companions, I'm looking for companions.
auto-activate companion abilities. They automatically use their abilities when appropriate. So I don't really want that on my hotbar. I don't think there's a reason. Do you know how I can edit my hotbar? From the radial, okay. Bind ability. I don't know how to just get it off. Maybe I can just replace it. Okay, I can bind. I don't know if I can replace it. I don't know if I have something else yet. Because those are already on there. I don't think it's letting me bind any of these. So maybe I will need to replace it eventually with something else. It shouldn't matter. I don't seem to be able to do his fire ability. Like, the bind is grayed out for that. So I guess just once I get something else, maybe for myself.
Another
If
Fun.
Oh, it'll be in my...
Show me what you got.
I'm basically trying to make it so she lands no hits.
All right, I yield.
Hey!
Well done. You have passed.
All right.
They should thank us.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess.
Mm-hmm.
Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy.
Hell yeah, I am.
Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
I don't know what an arquebus is. What is that? What's an arquebus? It's a new word, and apparently that's not in my history or lore. Arquebus. Oh, it's a gun. Oh. Oh. It's a fucking... Oh. Huh. I mean, I don't have any of those yet. But I don't know if I really want to use guns in this game. I think I'd rather do arrows. I feel like we should not have guns yet. Like, I'll try it if I get one. But I might want to choose something else. The hammer is probably too slow. Does anyone know if this reward is like a better version of like common, or is this just like the common weapon? Because I was trying to choose carefully in case it's for some reason or other like a little bit better than the common. Which I guess in that case I would grab the spear, even though I prefer the sword combat. Yeah, right now I'm rocking a common sword and bow and arrow, and I like that so far. So it's not too dissimilar from yours. You think these are common? Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna grab the spear. Hopefully, eventually, I pick up a gun somehow at some point so I can just try it.
Stick 'em with the pointy end, clean and simple. Keep your distance in a fight, and the spear will serve you well. So that's your choice.
Yeah, I could try it now, but on the off chance that this is a little bit better than common, I think I should choose something that I might actually use. Which would not probably be the gun.
It is done.
It is common, okay.
May Magran's wrath fall upon your enemies, envoy.
There's goodies over here. I'm gonna go over here and just break that down. Oh, that's what you meant, Saber. Like you're using both at the same time. Interesting. Might as well unlock this chest. Ooh, stuff to sell. Thick gloves. Let's check out the thick gloves. Parkour speed? Sorry, I wasn't expecting to see that word in this game. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I'll keep this stun. But good to know that if I want, there are parkour gloves for me. Alright. That was fun. Exploration really does pay off.
Save some skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side.
Tildy at the bathhouse,
Ooh,
more like.
fresh water.
I saw her give you those lucky dice.
Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you.
If she likes you that much, why is she still charging?
You guys playing game?
You two.
Can I join?
Too easy.
Guess not. I'll take your nuts. Heyo. Alright, come on, shape. This looks like a place where Luke could live. Ooh. An axe. They swing with average speed, delivering moderately high damage and stun. They only have moderate block efficiency, stamina cost when attacking. Let's check out the axe. Compare that to what we've been using. So it's a 5. What's this number next to it mean? Oh, that's weight. That's weight. I thought that was like damage. Oh, that's how much it weighs. Okay. So physical damage is better, stun is better, the cost is higher. I think that's fast enough. We could give that a try. We could give that a try. Oh, dual wielding. Right, I could try that. Wield offhand. Okay, so what does this look like? So they go independently. Oh my goodness. Wow. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. What the hell do I look like doing that? Because that looks insane from first person point of view. Yeah, I bet you're out of breath. Huh. I'm gonna change them. I'm gonna change main hand, offhand. Is there any benefit to having something main hand versus offhand? Is there any kind of penalty that you incur from using your offhand, or is it essentially the same? Because there are some games where your offhand like cannot deal as much damage as your main hand, and I'm just not sure if that's the case or not. Yeah, I think I prefer that. I want something shorter. Finisher moves are main hand. Okay. I don't know if I am too particular about that. Wait, what does it look like to take out my weapons? And put them away? I'm putting them away like in reverse, but that's fine. Where am I? I was trying to go back to the town. And I have found myself here. Oh, we should take a break, huh? Guess I might be getting a little wrapped up in it, huh? let's go ahead and take that break. Now, today's stream will not be super long. We'll probably only go for another 2 hours. I do have a lot to set up in preparation for tomorrow, for The Sims and for, front page. So let's go ahead and take our second break of today. If you're not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Avowed. That's starting right now. Everyone else, it's going to be King of the Pit. If you have missed any of today's playthrough, if you'd like to go back and see how we got to where we are, this playthrough will be uploaded to YouTube. We are currently recording. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks for watching it there. Our 2 playthroughs on YouTube right now, Avowed and Baldur's Gate 3. King of the Pit is about to begin. Good luck. And we'll see you back here for more Avowed in a few minutes. Welcome back to the stream. I want to point out this ad that I'm seeing on the front page, or I guess the dashboard of my Xbox right now. In the bottom corner, it says, "For the brave or the reckless." To that I say, why not both? For the brave and the reckless. That sounds more like me. Senor Polio, good win. Gizmo getting a win. Final break happening now. We will take, we might take one more break. This might actually be the last one. Because our breaks have been a little short, or actually a little late is what I meant to say. Our breaks have been a little late today. So we might take one more. We might not. We'll have to see how the game goes, how things go. We'll stream for almost 2 more hours, maybe about an hour, 45 minutes. Got a good bit to set up for tomorrow for The Sims and for our front page stream. Now the way that's gonna work tomorrow, if you guys are curious, our front page slot, Maleficent, way to go. Our front page slot lasts from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. I do not intend to stream that long. That would be a really long day. We will start at the normal time, around 10, maybe a tiny bit before that. And we will go the normal length of time. Now, Bachelorette, the structure of the event is kind of set, right? So once it's over, it's over. Once the wedding happens, the wedding happens. So we'll see how it goes. So during the stream, we'll have about an hour before we actually go on to the front page. So things will be normal and quiet, chill, until they might not be. And that's what is going on tomorrow. Let's jump back into the game. Yeah, so far, Moon, like, it would have to take a nosedive out of nowhere at this point to make me not want to continue with the game. I am invested, I am having fun with it. I'm impressed, I'm having a good time today. Welcome back. Let's keep exploring. I do want to get back here. Maybe I should just go now. I'm just gonna go now. I can come back this way later. Claviger's Landing. There's like goodies everywhere you look. Oh. Fire starter. Please.
Coming in hot.
Oh. What's that? Silver Fenning. Binding Copper. And there is a gun. Pistols require one hand and shoot bullets perfectly straight at medium range, dealing moderately high damage and stun. However, they have a slow rate of fire, and their loud shots easily alert enemies. So I really want to go with bow and arrow over that, especially now that we have the description. But let's just shoot a gun. Let's shoot a gun. Oh, it is a slow rate of fire. It just doesn't feel right to me. Like, I'm just not really seeing guns in this world too much, at least not yet. So we're gonna go with a bow. But I have shot a gun. that's so far down, I'd probably die. Unless? Okay, I gotta go back up. Whenever it's like at half. Ooh, fish! Wow, look at all this stuff. Wow, it does look really good. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just fucking going. Going, looting, taking. Eye of Rimgrand. Oh, it's a throwable. Okay. Sure. Freezing water. Oh, are these more? No, that's cabbage. Okay, I saw that off to the left. Seriously, what am I doing? Freezing water. Okay. Throwables. No, no. This one. Snickety! Happy 2 months! Let's go! Thanks for using Prime. Enjoy the emotes. I hope you don't miss the ads. Snickety, if you do want your name written on our hype train, we have pink, blue, and red to offer you. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm having trouble like actually selecting the throwable properly. Oh, it goes to RB. Oh, okay, RB is throwable. Shit. How long does it stay like that? I don't know. Okay. Common greatsword. They're probably really slow, I would imagine. I'll try it, but it's probably too slow for my taste. We'll see. Yeah. Nah. This is much more my speed. Oh, what are you doing in there? You really are the shape of water, huh? Like, I just don't know how much fucking, like... do we have a bunch of treasure at the bottom of the sea? I don't know. I can fast travel back. At least. Okay, now I'm like circling around and going toward objective. I don't really want to do that either. You will not miss these things. You should have cleaned up after your picnic. That's usually never a good sign. I would say that's basically never a good sign. Beached stuff. Okay, I'm really close to just going back, but this is so fun. No reaction to the name. Sorry? To what name? Yeah, Moon, you just kind of want to go. You just absolutely want to go. Like, I'll get back when I decide I'll get back. I'll get back eventually. Maybe. What is all this stuff?
Oh, sorry, Mentor, I missed your earlier message. Yo. No, I didn't. Sorry, I didn't see your message up there. You know, it's funny because I just got, you know, the second volume yesterday. I was thinking that it could work really well as an anime, potentially. That's fantastic news. I'm curious to see what the anime ends up being like. Now, I don't know how much of that manga is like available in general because I wait for the published English version. That's great. That's great. No, sorry, I missed your message earlier. I'm glad that you brought it up again. Senor Polio, I think it's really fun. It's really immersive. It's created a world that you just want to be a part of and you want to keep exploring. Right now being a great example of that. I am totally off track, but I'm loving it. I do want to go back to the town soon, okay? I'll go back to the town soon because I want to explore the town as well. I hear loot. What a fantastic little noise to hear. At least I thought I heard loot. I made it to Dawn Shore, only to find that the old landing point is infested with lizards. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight, and the boat's too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many lizards on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of those lizard spears. If this is the last thing I write, whoever's reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me, far more than death ever could. Lucen Fraga. Oh, sorry, guy. I mean, for me, I would much rather die in a fight, but, you know, not everybody. What's that? Can I, like, shoot that down? No. Fractured Shore. I feel like I don't have too many fast travels, though. Like, I have really one, I think. That's where I'm supposed to... Oh, that's a different quest. Okay. I'm gonna go straight across and then I think back towards the town. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, the camp too. Okay. The third one's coming out tomorrow. So really, the volumes are not like too far ahead of the English publication. Just one volume. It's only a few months. I don't know if they have switched entirely to like the volume version because it did at least start out as a webcomic. Wow, that's great. That's kind of like an early pickup too, right? To have enough faith in it before the third volume even comes out to commit to an anime. When you know, you know.
You take lead. Zarabs. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
This is our first fight, by the way, with our new guy. Are you dead? You're not dead. You're almost dead. Thank you. I would like to use... Oh, hi, little one. Oh, okay, that's awesome. Oh. I kind of want to get through this before I have to heal. Oh, he went flying. Wow.
Who's ready for more?
Okay, the two-handed combat is awesome. And we got a little close to death. But we're in it. We're in it. I really wish that I... You know, there's no point in healing unless I'm gonna get into a fight, probably, right? Probably. Probably that's fine. Yeah, I haven't been to camp yet, so I sort of wanted to wait
That was great. That was really fun. And again, he did not get in my way, which is my worry with these companions. Not at all. Minimap is doing a great job of letting us know where the loot lives and in what directions to go. And this is the direction that I want to go. Hi, little one. Sorry about Fred. Okay, easy does it, easy does it, easy. Wait. Wait. Where's that treasure map? Okay, trees, it's kind of a canyon. It just started to look that way a little bit.
Beautiful view from these cliffs.
Uh-huh.
Real long way down, too.
I feel like the treasure is maybe somewhere around these cliffs. It just seems kind of like it might be. We will come out this way again. I do want to head back towards the town. Helm, thanks a lot for being here. Yeah, Moon, I think we're close to it. Like, it feels right. It feels right. It really looks like it. We'll have to see whenever we return to this area. Ivona's threshold. Now, am I back to town? Okay, we are back to town.
There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
What is this? Okay, there's something past here that I haven't really checked out yet. And then we'll try the camp for the first time. We'll cook some food.
Our citizens depend on us. Swing like you need it.
Is it this that I haven't really checked out? I mean, yes, but also this way. Whoops. Nope, can't jump that high. It's over this way. I'm like accidentally dodging sometimes. Like that. Oh, this is, I have been here. This was the picnic. Okay, we have been here. So it looks like where I'm trying to go might just be like rocks. Yeah, we've been here, we've been here.
Keep up the good work, soldiers.
Like, I do want all the fog of war to be cleared. In due time, in due time.
Kind of stands back. Get serious, get lost.
Hello. Wow, you guys look awesome. You guys look really cool. I love that for you. You look pretty hardy. So we're circling back around to the town.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Stranglehold.
The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good.
Something tells me.
It's a fine day for a
Treasure in the ruins, okay. I look forward to exploring those. Eggs! Might as well take them. Especially if we're gonna be going to camp and cooking soon. Common spear. I could break it down. It does feel lively. Hello, chickens. Like it feels like a very lived-in environment to explore, a very lived-in world. Hi. He's not very friendly. Oh my god, I thought that was just a dead person. Who puts their scarecrow to bed? Alright, must be that weird guy we saw at the door. I'm not gonna ask any follow-up questions. You do you, buddy. You do you. Yikes.
Don't think you can come over here and try to strong-arm me too.
Not trying to strong-arm anybody. Okay, I think that we've been to most of this now. Let's try the camping thing. We've not done that. Let's see what that's all about. That was kind of scary. There's good environmental storytelling, Maleficent. I don't know if I need to know every story. There might be some that are just better left a mystery. Oh, it's nighttime. Set up party camp at Waystones. Fully restore your health, speak with companions, upgrade, enchant, cook.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while.
Collect god totems.
Perhaps
okay.
I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy. You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Steenrick, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I distinguish myself within the tall grass. I've seen more of my share of battle.
Tall grass, huh?
I don't know what that means.
Even in
I'll have to check to
Ralatai,
see
you
what I
lot are
mean.
the stuff of legend. I guess I should count myself lucky our paths didn't cross sooner. But that raises a bigger question. Why would your emperor send one of his most accomplished warriors all the way out here?
What did I mean when I said that? The tall grass are a distinguished unit of pikemen who report to the emperor and showcase the discipline of the military. Okay. And what else did I say? A nation. Okay. Right. I'm investigating the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I don't even know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times.
I also like that we have a personal motivation. You know, I imagine there is some curiosity, at least for me as the player, there is, tied to who our god is supposed to be, that touched us in the womb. And then there's also, of course, this bigger story going on that we are just a part of. So you have both of those going at the same time, and they work together fine. What do you mean these are unusual times?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
Oh, Gizmo, I would love to hear your take on it. Like, no pressure, but I would absolutely love to hear your take on it. It would matter a lot to me. Because, I just have a little bit of iffiness with Don't Nod, and, well, we talked about it. It does sound like just a tiny, tiny bit too similar to the last Life is Strange game that we played with, like, the dual timelines. So feel free to tell me the rest of it. I'll probably check back in after, like, the second part releases. Because if something has a bad ending and is just kind of trash towards the end, it can sort of soil the whole experience. Yeah, Moon, even me not knowing that background, that's kind of the idea I get. People seem really surprised that I don't know more about it. It seems unusual. What is known about the Dream Scourge?
Not much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and eventually violent. No one seems to know exactly how it starts.
I don't know how it starts, but I've seen how it ends.
And here I was hoping for good news.
Maybe I am a little edgy.
The presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse.
The Steel Garrote
I think
people
that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
are like, yeah, they're just really intense order paladins. Okay. I've heard the living lands with a lawless frontier, a little order and stability are needed. I can understand the tension. Foreign troops are rarely welcome sight, yeah.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things?
You're asking about me?
Besides your orders, of course.
I want to help. I'm gonna stop the Dream Scourge one way or another. I serve at the Emperor's pleasure, and he sent me here, that's it. Everyone's heard tales of the living lands. I came for the adventure. Something here calls to me. I don't know what it is, but I feel a connection. I would like to say I'd like to be a helper.
Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out here.
Oh, I've got that.
I get the feeling you'll fit right in.
Thank you, I think.
I'll let you get some rest.
Maybe?
But thanks for talking.
Oh.
It's good to be part of a squad
Ooh,
again.
Zagoth.
Even if it's just for
9
a while.
Lives laptop over there. Do I have questions about you? I don't know.
And I've got answers. Some of them may even be true.
Can you sing? Because you mentioned you're a baritone. When did you come here? I don't know if I care. What did you do before this? I guess I could ask that.
I joined up with the Rowatine Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
Okay. What was that like?
Starting out, it was exciting, purposeful. I believed in our mission. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rowatine. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago, and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
A region. Okay. I guess reality was different. Things are a little, I don't know if I'd say long-winded, but maybe it's just the combination of, you know, the conversations, which do go on maybe a phrase or two too long, mixed with all these new words that whenever you have to check and see what they mean, it does then make the conversations even longer. Some of them go on a little long. I kind of wish that we had a chance to just like nope out instead of continue. Just be like, okay, I'm done talking. I guess reality was different.
Yeah. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our
What is
fighting and dying
Wilder?
was feeding people back home.
Creatures. All right.
I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us. But I didn't see that either.
Yeah, it goes on a little too long. I'm gonna try really hard not to compare it to Baldur's Gate. It's just the other game that I'm playing right now that is like kind of similar with companions and conversations. Baldur's Gate does a really good job of like keeping it pretty short, though interesting. It's been a big point of praise for me. Things are only as long as they need to be. They give you a lot of information quickly and not a lot of information that confuses you or requires a dictionary. It's kind of like wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. You're still super invested because it's written really well, it's voice acted really well. So in comparison, this does seem to just go on a little longer than I wish it did. What'd you do?
I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
I really don't want to have this conversation anymore, but I'm stuck in it. You left.
Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Rowatayan deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
I think as well, there's not like as many, there's been a long string, like this is the first one in a while that we've had that an ability or a background has been able to change. There was a long string of just very default answers. That's another thing that Baldur's Gate does really well. It gives you like interesting like skill check opportunities frequently in even small conversations. Just keep them a little bit more exciting. Good. Cool, Gizmo. Hawaii. Okay, intense Hawaii. Okay, Gizmo. Yeah, take it easy. Get good sleep, and we'll see you soon. Like, I wonder if not having a background for some of this just makes it seem like more... Same shit, different uniform.
Yeah, it just took me a little longer to figure that out. Being part
Like,
of the squad kept me going.
It's nice
For a
that this
while,
is
anyway.
here. I'm glad that this is here. But whenever you have to stop the conversation and like read a paragraph and then get back to the conversation, it's really stretched out.
By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
Did you find something better here?
I did. Yeah. For a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Thank you.
Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you.
I am done talking to you for a very long time.
Check your bedroll for fangworms.
Well, no, the only thing is, Venom, you know, that's a game within the same genre.
After your voyage, it must be
Has
nice
I
to
like
spend the
there's
night
a
on
lot
dry
of similarities just within what we're doing right
Personally, I've always
here.
found the rocking of a ship to be soothing.
It seems
As
like a
long as I've-
mistake to compare anything to Fallout New Vegas. It seems like a mistake to compare anything to Baldur's Gate 3. But I happen to be in a conversation at a camp with a companion. I'm playing another game that has the exact same mechanic. It makes sense to compare those things. That might make sense to Maleficent. In BG3, maybe it can be more of like a trickle, right? And here it's more of a deluge of information. That could be. I just wish that maybe they made the conversations a little bit more exciting. Like, the conversations in Baldur's Gate end up being pretty exciting because you have a dice roll every 3 prompts or so. Like, that alone just makes things a little bit more interesting. That was just a lot of default options. It went over long. I had no way to stop and get out of the conversation once I got bored.
Got my feet facing the bow, that is.
So I will be proceeding with caution conversations that I begin. Like, I would really want to learn about it if I start the conversation. I thought that was kind of a drag. Okay, let's look around camp. We have a workbench. We have a stash. I know that there were some other things I wanted to break down. Yeah, I don't need like 2 common swords. Don't need this spear. I don't want to use a pistol. I don't need this thing. Great sword is a little slow. And I don't think I can do anything with these, so I'll just keep them. They don't have weight. So I think I'll just keep them. Maybe it's also that character in particular, Maleficent. I love that voice, but it's almost like a lullaby to listen to. Like, there's not a ton of enunciation, there's not a ton of inflection. He's not monotone, but it's like a very soothing, like, tell me a bedtime story kind of voice. So maybe there's other characters who would just be more exciting to listen to. No. Sorry, I was just exploring. Okay, this is the cauldron. Select a recipe to cook from the left side of the screen. View the resulting consumable and its effects in the middle side of the screen. Select your ingredients on the right side of the screen. Okay, so I guess if I can make it, it'll be lit up. That would make sense to me. Essence regen, maximum strength. I'm looking for like, there we go, yeah. This is really nice, a nice quality of life thing. It shows you, just looking at the icons, what does what. Health and essence. I like the idea of health and essence. I like that idea. Tar loaf with some rice. Sure. Sure. I want to make this stuff that gives heals first. Okay. This is alcohol? Alright. Perception and dex, 10 movement speed, constitution damage reduction. Cures poison, bleed, elemental accumulations, restores health based on the amount cured. Wow. Plus 70% poison, bleed, and elemental damage resistance. Sure, I'll make a grog. That was really easy. Nice interface there. Oh, really should. Maleficent really should. Totem Shrine. Oh, okay. Provide powerful effects. Only one can be active at a time. Okay. Enchanting Station. Upgrade items. Select a weapon or piece of armor to upgrade, have enough materials, combine materials to create them of higher quality. Okay. Weapon materials, armor materials, universal herbs, Adra, enchanting materials. I don't think I can do really anything. I need this paradisian ladder, it would appear. Okay. That also seems pretty straightforward. Enchanting. You have to enchant unique weapons from the left side of the screen. Replacement for its primary enchantment. Materials and currency, it cannot be undone. Okay. No examples here because I don't have any of those yet, but I do already have a couple enchantments whenever we might get one of those. Okay. Pretty straightforward. I think I'm good to go. Exit here? Yeah, the lowest point of the game so far for me, and something that has been full of high points, was simply that one conversation that just went on way too long. None of the other conversations have done that, and I understand it was like a getting to know your companion thing. He just didn't know when to stop talking. Okay. Now. I want to kind of go over to this lighthouse. I want to explore this lighthouse, and then we're gonna make our way. I want to look in this area. I'm having a good feeling that treasure location is somewhere here. First side quest, clear the cabin. That's the plan. Let me head towards this lighthouse. Can I? No, I don't seem to be able to make a waypoint. I don't think. No, I don't appear to be able to make a waypoint. So that makes it a little tough to get around. A waypoint would be nice, especially with something that has such an importance put on exploration. If you're like, oh, I want to see what's over there, it'd be nice to have a waypoint or like a beacon. Fortunately, where we're going right now is a beacon in and of itself, but other times it might be a little tricky to find where we're going. Yeah, that makes sense, Moon. I guess I just didn't really care as much about, like, his background details. He cared a lot about his background details. That's what I needed for the upgrades. Of course, I find it as soon as I leave. Worker's note, I overheard a pair of men in the grinning Ballarok talking about a treasure map at the top of the lighthouse. I don't know how the other workers haven't found it yet, but we're never going to have a chance like this again. Go back there and take a look now that everyone's cleared out. Make sure no one sees you. And watch that scaffolding. You don't want to fall like Fennec. We can't buy that vineyard near Salona if you're dead. Think about it, all the wine we can drink? No one to bark orders at us? I was going to go to the top of the lighthouse anyway, but now there's even more reason to. And, we'll watch that scaffolding. In honor of the friendship and bounty bestowed upon Paradise, Clavenger Emond, it's closed. Repairs to the staircase. I heard Fennec's voice in the stairwell. Damn the repairs, stay away from this place. Do we have a ghost situation? Okay. I hear loot. I hear loot. I'm gonna jump down there. How far is that? Documents a record of attempted sales. Unfortunate accidents, consequential business failures. Destroyed by guards, destroyed in mail, profit lost in robbery. I have high hopes for this place. The last market was hostile to cabbages. I'm sure here it will be different. That was not the loot I heard. This was the loot that I heard. Hello. I knew I heard something. Hey, can you throw a rope? I guess I can circle around. There really does seem to be a higher than usual threshold for fall damage. Which is good news, especially for me. But I'm not used to having a higher than usual threshold for fall damage. It's nice. Okay, up we climb. You crawled on the branch? Well, this is Mark It Down, Moon, one of the times that I am doing something smarter, not harder. At least to start.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
I'm not looking down. I don't love first-person platforming, but this has been fine. Supposed to jump to that? Wow. Ooh, that might be what we're after. No, golden plaque of promise is God Shrine Totem Fragment Wodika.
Looks like that broke off of something.
Oh, 6 fragments, it says. A variety of totems and their missing fragments are hidden throughout the living lands. Okay. First one of those. Not a treasure map, but let's keep rolling. Hey, what's going on, Triss? Welcome to Avowed. How you doing? There's the treasure map. I hate climbing. Captain Henkwa must have been a sadist when it came to hiding treasure. Maybe the Vantage will help me find his plundered riches. Or maybe I'll die of exhaustion on the way. Whichever is quicker. Okay, there's like a bridge. There is a bridge. Alright, I think that one looks easier to
They weren't
find.
much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the Pargroom Wall.
Can you fall, can you jump from like way high up into water? Do you guys know? Like, is water safe? I'm gonna save before I do something real dumb. It is Garrus from Mass Effect, yeah. He's a talker. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You didn't need to scream. It wasn't that bad. Alright, we have a new treasure map. She didn't like that. That was a little too high for her taste, huh? This is fun. This is quite fun. There's a lot to do, and I know that we're only scratching the surface. I'm gonna search for that treasure. Which I think is like kind of this way. Yeah, here's the thing that I'm by right now. So it's here, and then go, there should be like a body of water to follow. So follow the body of water. I think I hear it. Okay, follow this. I think this one we can get. Oh, was there a moon? Did I miss a little bit? Huh. In the lighthouse, really? Can you tell me what I missed? Like, is it something that I would want to go back for?
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
Are these, do these want to kill me? You guys want to kill me? I'm just kind of beelining.
Watch your back. This one's mine.
Whoa, I guess these guys are a little aggressive. Oh. Are you like dodging my shit like that? Whoa. You're real jumpy. Ouch. I'll be damned if I let one of these things kill me. Can't believe I just used my charge on one of these guys. Alright.
Nothing like a win.
Alright. Really? Okay, Moon, we'll go back. I thought I had seen it all. Yeah, we'll go back once we get this treasure. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, spiderlings. Whoa, I didn't even get a chance to heal. Damn. Damn. Killed by spiderlings. We kill bosses, we kill lizard leaders. Group of spiders, too much. Too much. Let's see when our save was. Oh! Oh, a happy accident. Hey, that actually works out. Cool. Just like we planned it. Just like we planned it. That works. Oh, I see. There is a, like another. Oh, yeah. I found the treasure map and I was all set, but there is definitely more. Yeah, we would have had to climb all the way back up here. It's not like there was a save, a waypoint or anything. I think I've seen this Eggers movie. I hear the loot. Ooh. That's a nice looking chest. Arcanist's boots. Unique clothing.
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
Now that doesn't sound like something that would be good for me, but let's look. Increases your health. Oh, whoa, never mind. Increases your health restoration from all sources by 5%. I'll say that actually is pretty good to put on there. Not bad, not bad. Think we can make this jump? I feel like that's why it's here. Goodbye, cruel world. Grab this health potion before I go. Oh, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Music also picked up there. Pretty cool. Exactly. You're reading my mind. You're reading my mind. Thank you so much for the bits. Okay. We were doing the yeah, treasure hunt. So back we go. And we're not gonna die to spiders this time, right? I did not respect mine enemy. Perhaps as much as I should have. I definitely say that to all the chests, Cat, but that's the best one I've seen all day.
So, how long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing?
Actually quite a lot of stuff around here.
Oh, look, Paradis and ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor. Incoming Zara.
Oh. No, this one's ours. Two more in there. Holy shit. The dual wield is so sick. Are there more?
Those Arabs
No.
must have been scavenging supplies too.
Who's ready for more?
Nice. This game is great. I think, yeah, this will be a full playthrough, guys. I'm having a lot of fun. The combat is really enjoyable.
I think there's something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside.
You're saying a little too much. Thank you, but you're saying maybe a little too much, boy. Yeah, this is super fun. Dual wielding is awesome. And like you can sort of stun them long enough that they can't attack you back. No, I can't climb on that. I can't like sit in one of them and it just takes me up. Worth a try. Easy. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I mean, that did seem like a very specific thing to say. So maybe it was like scripted to happen earlier in the playthrough. just to tell the players, yeah, why don't you look around a little bit? There could be some cool stuff. So it makes sense to have something like that early. Fortunately for them, they've made a game that you want to explore. You want to look around.
Until something started dragging people away.
Some enemy here, not sure which. Look, only looks like one. No, it's not! Oh my god, it's so many. Oh my god, it's so many! Holy shit!
Good shot.
Just gonna keep a little bit of distance here. These are the ones that like overwhelmed me last time. You need some help over there, buddy? Alright. I should heal. I probably should. Probably should, huh? Let's eat some food. Is there something that's just heal and not also essence? Yeah, here we go. I made these. 3 loaves of bread will do it. 3 loaves of bread. I know, that one was tricky, Amintor. Oh, it's just one spider? How about no? It's a whole fucking family. Oh, how brave am I feeling? Oh, oops, that's main story. I'm going a little bit too far. What's this? Oh, it wants me to do armor stuff. I mean, I can see where this treasure quest ends up. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Okay, Tribe says we're feeling very brave. Okay. I don't know if I would have done it on my own, so I will take this challenge now. Hi, Jedi, welcome back. Beautiful new badge, I see that. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I got this like crazy dual wield thing going on.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Spiders? What do you mean spiders? What gives you any idea we're gonna have a lot of spiders? Oh, entrance. Oh, this is new. It's like a different area. Dude, fuck this. Seems too nice at the beginning already. I'm not buying it. Oh my god, I'm gonna wind up like fucking Frodo.
You take lead. Another one down.
You don't see shit. You didn't see shit. That one's a little bigger. Or maybe it's not. Okay, I am really digging.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Ooh. I'm digging the combo that we're currently rocking. Oh. Sir, can you do this thing, please?
Stand back.
I'm digging the dual wielding with the option to do some like stealth shooting. Nice level design to sort of show that first. Steel Garrote Medallion. Ooh. What do you do? +1 resolve. Cool. Resolve is what? Maximum stamina and second wind efficiency. Cool, not bad. Yeah, I don't know what to call him. I almost called him Gaius, which is the names together. Gaius. Metal bracers. Let's look at those. +10 ability cast speed. What do I currently have? +15 stun. I'm gonna see what I got. Ooh. Is anyone else having some strange deja vu? So if I go through here, I'm gonna fight spiders for the next 6 hours and then inevitably wind up in a mushroom humanoid land, right? Oh my god.
Here it comes.
We'll go down there in a minute. We'll go down there in a sec. Save. It's a real quick one. Relax, bitch. I mean, whenever it comes to shit like this, down, down, down we go. Thank you so much for the bits. She just screams all the fucking time. Like, that was not that high. Okay, maybe it was a little high. I'm just saying, you're being dramatic. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, who is Gaius? Like, that is a name in something else. But I'm not thinking Battlestar Galactica.
Unseen, unheard.
Shut. Do you realize the irony of saying out loud, unheard, dude? Just shut up. Unheard. Like, what are you, dude? This minimap is lit up. Oh boy. Grenade seemed right. Grenade just seemed right. Oh, there's so many more coming. Oh, there's so many more coming. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm getting tired. My character's getting a little tired. And I'm poisoned, maybe that's why. That's a big one. That's a big one. That's a big one. Hey, Custos! I gotta do a little heal. Thank you so much! I appreciate that. 88 months! 88 months! This poison kinda sucks.
You're not
Relax. I gotta figure out how to deal with the poison. I'm in the middle of a fight, so I don't really know how to do it. But it's not great. Can I, like... Wow, that was sick! Oh, wait. Who the fuck is Nasib? Who the fuck? Wait. There's a boss spider? There's a boss spider? Okay, I should figure out how to cure poison before we get into this. Kustos, thank you so very much for the support. If you want your name in the hype train, let me know. Happy 88 months. Great Scott. Kustos did trigger one of our unique resub notifications there. 88 miles per hour, baby. Great Scott. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Whew.
Spiders. Kill them nearby.
Tribe, I think that those are points well spent up there. Points well spent. Okay, I need to figure out, though, how to... You want to go with red? Sure thing, Kustos. Thank you so much. I gotta figure out how to not be poisoned. It seems like you can just fully fucking pause in a fight, which is helpful. Especially in a moment where I don't know how to cure poison. I should probably, like, put some... I don't know if I can put, like, an antidote or something similar on a quick slot. Kustos, best of luck. So is the best way, if you're poisoned, just to truly stop combat, like go in here and look for something that does it? I don't know if I'm able to put stuff like this on a quick slot. Use from the radial. Okay, so let's just do radial. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Consumables, it says 10 options. Oh, okay, okay, that is a little faster. Cures poison and bleed accumulation. Poison, bleed, elemental accumulations, restores health based on the amount cured, plus 70 poison, bleed, elemental damage resistance. That seems great. Let's do that. So now we have a buff applied. And stew sounds nice. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Crazy! Okay, that's good. That's good. Hold on, is my guy dead? You are dead. Oh, fuck, I'm about to be dead too. Not a good time to do the heal. What's the, hold on, I'm like misreading stuff, I think. Okay, I'm going for you, I'm going for you. Come on. I'm trying to get that assist to go. Alright, I do not know how to read my health bar. There was like a darker red, and there was a lighter red. And I suppose my health was the darker red. What was the lighter red? Oh, whoops. I did not know that food regenerated slowly. I did not know that. Okay. That's what that means. Okay. Good to know. Also, we found something new this time. Moon, thank you so much for the bits. Small handwriting using a piece of graphite. To the survivor. If you've come this far, I hope this note serves as a warning. You no doubt survived as I did by escaping through an underwater tunnel into this very chamber, initially assured by the lack of bones in here, animal or kith. Clearly the spider cannot reach this place, I thought, to my elation. At his worries would once again be unfounded.
Of course, as I was left to my own thoughts for day after day, I realized that the relative isolation of this chamber was more curse than blessing. Just as the spider was barred from entering here, so too was anything that I might consider potential food. Fish, game, birds, all were captured and destroyed well before they could reach my doomed sanctuary. I feel my thoughts fleeing me as I write this, looking to find a body not so racked with hunger. Your choice is to die here with me, or brave the spider's predatory wrath once more. Even now, I'm not sure which is the more merciful death. So we did not find that last time. I don't even know where the fuck I am right now. There must have been a couple different ways through here. Okay. I'm going to save.
Stand back.
Before we start stuff. I feel like that's a decent play.
You take lead.
Third phase was kind of nasty, huh? Third phase was kind of nasty. Buffs last 300 seconds. Okay. That's all buffs? Let's do the resistance then. That said 60. I don't know. That one said 60 when I put it on. That is not 300 seconds. That's actually going quick. Oh my god. Thank you. All right, more coming in, more coming in. Oh, you jump far. I kinda wish that my guy was not on the front lines out there. Oops, I did not mean to have that weapon. Okay, he's back, he's back. Big one's out. Oops, I like hit a wall. My plan is, okay, first of all to not die, and then, oh, I'm poisoned. More grog. I'm gonna do a health regen. Oh my gosh, wait. You're here while the boss is here? Okay, no, that's a little much, wouldn't you say? That's maybe, that's a little much. I thought they came out in sequence, one after the other. But those couple combined. Wow.
You take lead.
You know, you say that, but then you run into combat.
Nice.
Just trying to help you out a little bit, buddy. Also, I might have a little bug. I mean, I have a lot of bugs. My vibration is not working for some reason. Post-death. Which is a little bit of a bummer. I'm gonna die. Maybe that'll reset it. I'm a bit of a fan of my vibration in combat. Okay, let's load it back up. Let's see if that fixes it. It's a big difference, I think, in immersion, at least for me.
You take lead.
Full battery on the controller, so I know that's not it.
How'd you do that?
I don't know why. The game is not doing vibration. Maybe I can turn it on and off. Oops. Yeah, we could restart it. Something just weird happened on that last reload. Now it's fixed. Turning it on and off fixed it. We haven't had too many bugs today. Definitely a couple. Ooh, this guy has unique armor. Unique armor is highly coveted. Each has its own story, and each is enhanced with powerful enchantments. These armors all provide some combination of passive effects, stat increases, attribute buffs, distinct behaviors, even new abilities. Upgrading uniques across quality tiers. They can be upgraded 3 times. And then across tiers with the use of additional resources requires Adra and variants. Can be found in areas of high challenge or derived from breaking down other uniques. Okay. Let me see if I actually might want to put this on. I don't know if I want heavy armor. But it might not be so bad for this encounter. Wow, look at it. Wow, a Knight of the Kingdoms. So to compare to what we were wearing, we get way more damage reduction. We do, though, lose maximum stamina and maximum essence. When taking damage greater than 25% of your maximum health, your attacker receives 50% of the damage and you get +1 to Constitution. Never fucking mind. Yes, please. Gotta save on that shit. Ooh, I don't know what that does, but I kind of want him to explode it. Does that even help us right now, though? Just trying to, like, snipe these spiders.
Remind me not to spook you.
Oh!
Show me what you got.
I think we're spotted. He's just running in. Oh! Something got us from a distance. Okay, you wait. You wait. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We got a lot of them. Oh, I wish that hit more. That's okay. We got a lot of them early. Ouch. Oh boy. Okay, now we're gonna do some of this. No, are you already down? Please. Okay, 4 heals left. Big one's out. Big one's out somewhere.
my last legs.
Well, don't be on your last legs, because they have a lot more legs than we do. Fire seems good against spiders.
Back in the fight.
Come on. Come on. You know, you could do your fire stuff too. But your fire stuff would oh, I can't tell you to do it? Okay. Where did these ghost spiders come from? I thought this wasn't Baldur's Gate. Okay, let's do a heal over time. Yes. 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 Go, 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 go. Keep on going. Garrus, stay with me, buddy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Who are you calling for? Stop it. Stop it. What the fuck? What the fuck? What are all those? Maybe they're not real. Maybe it's fucking with my brain. Oh my god. This whole thing looks bad. This whole thing looks really bad. Okay, here's what we're doing. I'm gonna really, really quickly get out of this and dodge. Okay. Yes! We are victorious!
But who's counting?
Whew. Holy Christ! That was great. That was super fun. Also kind of scary. Oh my god. Wow. Nasib's Leg Bounty Trophy. I don't even know what that is. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Bittersweet Apple, thank you for the follow. How are you enjoying Avowed? I feel like we had enough stamina. I do feel like we had enough stamina. Whew. That was surely something. That was surely something. Let's continue looting and then let's get out of here. How do we get out of here? Maybe the way we... I don't think the way we came. Let's see what's up this way. Ah. Awakened wood. Is that what we call it? I think I've seen the rest of what's here. Good to be sure, though. Good to be sure. Oh, interesting, Bittersweet. I'm not familiar with the other Diablo games. Only Diablo 4 is the one that I know. Good job, Tribe. I feel like I should give you channel points. That was by far our greatest challenge. But it was good. Now, where is this shooting us out? Okay, I'm still trying to get that treasure. Remember, that's what we were doing. Where did this put us, like, shoot us out? Like, what's this door? Barred, okay. I want to get that treasure before I forget. Can I look at the bridge again? Like this bridge? Because I'm thinking that right there is the treasure.
which remember was our first goal in coming here. And then we got a little sidetracked once we found the spider. You never got out of here? What do you mean you never got out of here? What does that mean? Are you still there, Moon? Should we help you? Common dagger. Stab very quickly with high crit hit chance. They deal lower damage and stun, low block efficiency. Okay. Those look like Pop-Tarts that I just picked up. Let's try a dagger. I think I prefer the like double swing of the axe and the sword. I think I prefer that. Oh, you found, okay, I got you, Moon. Yeah, to me that seemed like the only way, so I'm not sure which way you found. Oh my gosh, I love this game. What's in here? What is Andre's Grace? I don't know. I'm sorry. I wish I was more mature. I'm just not. I'm not always. Slowly regenerate health while wet. Slowly, so I just stand under this and there it'll tick, is what you're telling me? Or maybe go in the water? Wow. It's fantastic. What's in here? I feel like I'm gonna be saying that 100 times a stream. What's over there? What's over there? What's in here? This is actually really tragic, by the way. Wow. I sobbed during that episode of The Last of Us. That is the god Andra. Oh, it's, oh my god, she looks like a, what are those? Like, is it anglerfish? Like one of those that are, you know, at the bottom of the fucking sea. Jesus. Oh, should I just... Sure, unlock it. What the hell's in here? I don't know. Oh my god, where does this go? Bucket, where are we going? Oh, up!
The living lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
What's going on here?
Hide it under the wine and
It would, remember, Moon, you're saying the cave, it wasn't even the cave. It was the treasure, which is now, like, down there.
Do you think anyone else will try it?
It wasn't even a cave. The cave was the first byproduct. Thank you so much for the bits. Oh,
How
hello.
did you get in there?
What?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
What happened here?
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
Gonna need to know what that means. Soul manipulation. Though popular in the Valian republics, it's widely considered controversial, heretical, and too dangerous. They're hunted and driven out many parts of Eora. Soul manipulation.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
You can't stop me from using a lift I've already used. Lucky you happen to be here. On a trail like this? Where was he going? I don't see any equipment around. So you saw a man with a crate and attacked him?
Of course not. We asked what he was carrying. Then he drew a knife.
He clearly wasn't expecting us. The locals must turn a blind eye to these things.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Oh, wow, war hero, interesting. Use your judgment. Are you gonna impede a superior officer? I'm on important business. I'd appreciate it if you let me through. Your commander sent a message that I'd be coming. You didn't receive it? I didn't come all this way for you grunts to keep me out. Move. Use your judgment.
Well...
Don't make her pull rank.
Don't make me.
When you put it like that, no. Apologies. Go through.
But don't come back with anything illegal or we'll detain you. Nothing personal.
Procurement request. Quest document. Niall, I find myself in need of a third essence generator and another passel of resonance amplifiers. I know it was a bear wrestling, the last shipment from our friends in Fior, but my master there has led me to believe they have more than they can use, and thus stand to spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them an extra shelling for each machine they part with. I've included an extra here for you. Walk in the light, Sargamus. Yeah, that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I like that on my tour. This art that you guys have been sharing is pretty neat. I don't want to be here. 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 It's too far. That's too far. What am I doing? There's a fucking lift right here. What am I doing? Oh, shit! Well, this is a pickle. This is a pickle. Well, if I can do that on that side, I might be able to do it, like, to get down. My God. Shit. This is too fucking funny. Like, how the fuck? Technobabble, how you been? Welcome to the stream. Are you playing Avowed, by the way? Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm here for the treasure. And maybe to get a little wet so I can heal. There it goes. Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. You need to heal, just go for a swim. I don't know if the waterfall works the same way. It might be something with like how it's coated. All right. Now, I thought that this was kind of where to go. Let me look at my document. There's like a flat rock, and then there's something below it. Yeah, that definitely looks like that. So then the question is, how do I treasure That's what I don't know. Surely, Moon, you found this one. I thought it was the other one that you couldn't find. I haven't found this second one yet. Whatever this is, I'm not sure where that is. I have an idea. This definitely is right. I just don't know how to get it. No, you're not playing it. I think that you'd like it. I'm really enjoying it. Come on in. This is our first stream. It did release yesterday, but today's our first day playing it. Yeah, I don't know how to like actually collect it. I think you found this one. You said that you found this one. I think you're thinking about this guy, Moon. Moon, do you know how to, or does anyone know how to like collect treasure? Like, I'm where the X marks the spot is, but... Oh, there is no collect, just look around. Oh, okay. I guess I could read the text. I hate climbing. The captain must have been a sadist when it came to hiding treasure. Maybe the vantage will help me find his plundered riches. The way up. So it points this way. It looks like it has X marks the spot on this pile of stuff. Which is a little confusing because it mentions climbing. The vantage will help me find his plundered riches. Am I supposed to stand here? And like fucking look around or something? Well, you're not helping, Garrus. So these guys might be a little loosey-goosey with the whole X marks the spot concept. Is it supposed to, you know, mark the spot?
Pargrunan built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
Oh shit, what did I piss off? Oh, more spiders, really?
Here we go.
Listen, I have killed your queen. You should show some respect. Hey, Cruise, let's go! I appreciate that. Thank you so much for supporting the stream with Prime. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, the charge is a little overkill for these guys.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
You don't fucking say. Krush, enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Please let me know if you want your name in one of our Hype Train colors. I'd be happy to get you in there. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you've been enjoying today's stream. We're gonna end this stream, Moon, in probably like 10-ish minutes. So we will not actually be taking any more breaks today. I only wanted to go a little longer than 6 hours. So no more breaks. So that's something about climbing. I don't know if I can climb these. Kignac, welcome back. Mr. Verbal, welcome in. How are we doing, guys? You were here just in time to hear me bemoan something. I have a treasure map. I have a treasure map with a very clear, if you'll see, actually you don't see it. Hold on. Now you can see it. I think my camera was perfectly blocking it. You see this X towards the bottom right? X marks the spot. Turns out X does not exactly mark the spot because there's nothing there. I am told that it is around here, but it doesn't seem to be here. And that's tricky. X marks the spot, bitch. It's gotta be this. It looks exactly like it does on the map. Oh, did I have to go swimming? Is it under here? Oh, interesting, interesting. Well, there's our first unique that we'll dismantle. All that for a fucking shield. All that for a fucking shield. Thank you so much for the bits. Alright, common one, go away. I only have 2 shields. Fuck those. I don't want guns. I don't really want to use a dagger. Okay, oh, I can break it down. So if I break it down, I'll get Adra or something. Yeah, there's not really a race, Mr. Verbal. It's just like humans or elves, I think. So you don't have too many options. It's human boy, human girl, elf boy, elf girl. It shows what I get? Oh. Softwood branch and paradisen ladder. I thought I got Adra. This is the same way though to break stuff down, right? Just do it in your menu even if it's a unique. Alright. That's cool. Now, I wish I had a fast travel somewhere out here because we're like kind of far. I want to go to the camp. I mean, I guess there's a lot that we still haven't seen. I'll just go to the camp. I'll go to the camp. I'll go. Some others give Adra. Okay, some others. Got it. We do have a quest that popped up that wants us to go to camp and upgrade stuff. Hey, we did the quest that it forced us to do until it gave us a tiny bit of freedom. We did a little bit. Requires a totem base. I don't have that. Can I do more cooking? Sure, let's do some porridge. $20 maximum health? Sure. The grog seemed pretty legit. Okay. To the workbench. Okay, so you can see, let me show you guys what the whole screen looks like. So it's currently 1 out of 3. This would bring it to 2 out of 3. 3 more additional damage reduction. Those are the same. So you get a little bit more damage reduction. Wow, that's a bigger jump for damage. +9, +9, +8. So these require iron chunks or branches. This requires pelts. Pelts. So the damage reduction, as you can see, is a percentage, and then you have just the number as well, which is sort of different. I mean, I really love this. Sure, I'll upgrade it. Just to see what it's like. How much do you require? We have plenty. We have plenty. A little later, exclusively upgrade uniques. Okay. Yeah, I just want to do a little bit, because +8 and +9 to me seem like a pretty good boost. Especially knowing that I do like using this stuff. Yeah, I think I'm good with that.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
I'm not talking to you anymore. Not now. Not now. I do kind of want to do one more thing. What time is it? Okay, but truly just one more thing. Maybe. This looks like a whole bunch of rocks. I'm gonna go in this direction. I want to see if I can find that other treasure. I think this game needs waypoints. And what's the other thing that we were talking about? I don't remember. There was something else that we were like, Mentor mentioned, maybe you give feedback. And I have already forgotten what it was. Okay, let's go out this way. The fractured shore we go. Yeah, it was waypoints and showing, that's the one. Being able to toggle the godlike features, yeah. Now, Moon, this is where I think the treasure is that you were not able to find. It just seems like the place. So we're looking for some kind of canyon. Wow. It's some kind of canyon where there's trees on one side and not on the other. Canyon, trees on one side, does not look like there's trees on the other. Maybe some sort of steps or something on the right. And this really looks like where it could be. Like this is very canyon looking. This whole area. So I feel like it's gonna be tucked away somewhere. Like I see something up there. We're just gonna go between these rocks a lot. I see enemies. I see enemies. Nice slide. Okay. Let's go. Okay, you're an issue. Are you a fucking mage? What the hell? I've never seen you before.
Next one's mine. To your left.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. You'll never be Godzilla. That'd be awesome if we like hit him into the fire and he was able to catch on fire. Feeling really strong. Nice.
Who's ready for more?
I'm ready for more, Garrus. Are you? Cool. You really do feel that progression. You really do. Already. Like, we haven't even played that much. Like, I see this. It really looks like the spot. Like, not exactly, but close. Let me go over this one to the right. Might have to go this way. Outlaw thug? I wonder if you can do conversation. No, nope, nope.
Unseen, unknown.
Oh.
Don't mess with us! It's the company!
Got a shot!
Ooh, ooh, easy, 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 easy. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Come on, come back, come back, come back, come back. That's so sick. For someone that hates shields as much as I do, oh, you can't beat it. It's awesome. Yeah, there is that quest to like protect the lady's cottage or something. I think we're just passing it to the left right now. Yeah. We could do that, but I don't want to lose sight of this current thing I'm after. Let's see. Isn't that move so cool? So cool. Thanks a lot for being here, Standard DK. Take good care. And it only has like, what, a 10-second cooldown, tribe? It's great. In the face. Oh. All right. That one's dead. Awesome. I think we have more though. How do I get to you boys? Oh, you've made that easy. Get a nice little red skull indicator whenever you land the final blow. This is great. Yeah, I feel like it's so close. Like, I know it is. It's like when we're playing Diablo Moon and I know there's a shrine somewhere nearby. I know there is. I don't know where, but I can feel it. I want to figure out how to get up to their little sanctuary up there.
Yes, they'll never stop me.
Hello?
Wonder what he thought would happen.
What was that? Why am I hearing a crazed pyromancer? And a pyromancer's key. I don't know what just happened. Charred journal? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I refuse to return to paradise in shame. Paradis. I vowed, uh-oh, they're saying the title, that I would perfect the formula to my imbued gunpowder. And by the gods, I think I've finally done it. After many trials and experiments, including nearly burning down my camp, I know that I'm finally approaching the pinnacle of success. Extracting the essence from Primal Flame was an arduous and dangerous task, but now that it's done, all that's left is to siphon this energy into a batch of gunpowder. As a precaution for this first attempt, I have moved to a cliff overlooking my camp. I would not do to actually burn it down. Those fools that left me will regret it once I'm done. I'll call this new invention flame powder, and they will be the first to feel its sting. So we got, like, a memory or something? That was kind of weird. And we did get a level up, which I might as well spend now, right? Stamina, second wind, crit hit chance, maximum range, attack speed, action speed. I'm just gonna go pure damage on this one. And abilities. Definitely one of these two. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of the last amount of health lost. Decreases the stamina penalty for medium and heavy armor by 15. So far, the next rank of this one, it increases the distance traveled. I don't have an issue with the distance traveled yet. Increasing the stun, though. Unlocks toughness. Which apparently, okay, just increases your maximum health. I think I'm gonna go with the constant recovery. You say don't disregard ranger, huh? Lingering boring. Food restores more health and essence, and bonus effect durations are increased by 20. Perfect block. Holding your power attack with a bow or gun slows time. I don't need to slow time. Reduces the stamina cost of dodge. Okay. Wow, look at that tree. That's kind of insane. I wish it was faster. I wish that one of these said that health restored it, like it was restored faster with food. I think I'm gonna go for the constant recovery. After taking damage, slowly regenerate the health lost. I think the result of that will be that we are having to use fewer resources to heal. Okay, what we're gonna do, guys, we're gonna look for this treasure for just like 5 more minutes. We're gonna try to explore this area for about 5 more minutes. I think I'm gonna save that quest and we'll start there next time. I'd love to just climb up. Yeah, that's smart to do, Moon. That's smart to do, especially if my offhand is going to be, you know, a bow. It does make sense. Garrus, can you just like throw me up there maybe? Just give me a toss. It looks so inviting. Ooh, fuck. If we can climb down an elevator shaft, I feel like we can get up to this base. There's clearly some surfaces, though, that it does not really want you to jump onto. Like, it's a little bit of, it feels like invis wall. It doesn't grab the same way onto the edges. I don't know if there's anything up there. I also do not think that this is the treasure, but I still would like to look at it if I can. Yeah, this surface is really strange. It definitely looks like something, but I don't seem to be able to get there. Yeah, please. Get me up there. I don't know why Justin says horse. So weird. Let me... Justin has always said horse as if they're like pinching their nose just on that word.
Wonder Twins activate. Power of Skyrim horse.
That's weird. Thank you so much for the bits. I know that treasure's around here. I know it is, damn it. Unless it's not. But I just feel like it is. Somewhere with the ravine. And this would be the place. All right. Cat, same back at ya. Same back at ya. On the treasure map? Let's see. It's a little tough to make out because it loses detail. Like what I can make out is it looks like some sort of canyon, right? And we have trees on the left and it does look like roots. It looks like the door of a hobbit hole, like... It's a little tricky to figure out because of the lack of detail, which I think is, of course, by design, so that it's not as easy to know, oh, this is exactly it. And this one doesn't have any hints in the text either. I don't know what that is. Maybe it'll just be something... We'll know it when we see it. It could be. It could be. Alright, how are we doing on time? We should probably wrap things up. Yeah. So I think right over here, though, is our quest. I think. Let me see the map. Yeah. That is the cottage. That is the cabin. And that is where we'll start. That was like our first side quest that we picked up. It is this one here, Cabin Fever. Let's go ahead and set that to active. And we know exactly what is waiting for us next time. Let's do a save. And that will be where our first session of Avowed ends. And what a first session it was. I thought that was great. Character creator done. The combat has just been so enjoyable. I think that we've been doing well on the difficulty. We've gotten into some tough situations. We've held our own. I'm enjoying the role playing. I'm curious to see what happens with that as we go. That's Avowed. I plan to play this every week, or at least most weeks, until we finish. Every week, or at least most weeks. It's so cool, right, Kat? And there's actually as well, let's see, where would it be? I will show it to you. Where do they put this? Personalization? Yeah, background? They have a dynamic background for it, I think. I want to say. Somewhere, yeah, there it is. Yeah, so you can actually have this as your Xbox background, and you will get like the motion with it too, if you so desire. Super cool, right? They have a lot of these dynamic backgrounds. I think we were rocking like the cyberpunk one for a little bit. I typically prefer
to use my own achievement art as the backgrounds, but they really have some cool ones by now for all different kinds of games. This one is from the Fallout TV show. They got some cool stuff. Hellblade's on there. Some tank stuff. Stalker 2 is on there. Anyway. Guys, that is where we're going to wrap up for today. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for checking out Avowed with me. I had a lot of fun, and I hope that you guys did too. Maybe some of you were on the fence about it. Maybe some of you were just curious about it. Maybe today's stream helped to nudge you in one direction or another. Maybe you're comparing my journey to yours. Or maybe you're just here for a good time. And I hope I was able to bring that to you. Thank you so much for being here. If you were lurking, thank you so very much for lurking today. Thank you to our chatters. It was great having you here and enjoying the first session of the game alongside you. Thank you to our moderators for being here today. Thanks for helping me keep an eye on the chat. And thank you for all of the support that you guys showed today. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the prime subs. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Really fun stream today, guys. Thank you so much for making it fun. Couple little things to talk about. Tomorrow we're gonna be on the front page of Twitch. Sims Bachelorette is tomorrow. It's part of the reason why I'm ending stream just a little earlier. Gotta get things set up for Sims Bachelorette, get things set up for tomorrow's stream. There is still time to submit a sim. I would say that your time has run out to ask Bob to do one for you, but you can still make one for yourself. As long as it's submitted, ideally by the beginning of tomorrow's stream, you still have time. Check out the Google document. If you have any questions, they should be answered by that. If not, feel free to ask me. Hopefully I will see your question in time. Sims Bachelorette is tomorrow. And then Friday, we're gonna do Baldur's Gate 3. Should be a great way to lead us into the weekend. Moon, thanks for putting the commands in chat. We are having a movie, as always, Saturday at 8:30 a.m. Eastern in our Discord, hosted by Solid. Your choices this week: Nosferatu, The Gorge, and We Live in Time. Cast your vote. Come hang out Saturday morning. We're gonna see who's streaming. We're gonna do a raid, but before I do that, guys, thank you so very much again for being here at Moon. I know that you were looking forward to this stream quite a lot. I hope it didn't disappoint. Thank you so much for being here. Mr. Verbal, thanks for stopping by. Kignack, thanks for coming through. Liam, thank you so much for being here with us today. Acts of Service, thanks very much for being here. I'm in tour. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you enjoyed watching Avowed. Tribe, thanks for being here. Kat, thank you so much for being here, and thanks for the kind words as well. Zega, thank you so much for being here. I am playing on like the hardest difficulty, which I'm not sure how fundamentally that changes things. There is a difficulty that's just called story time. There's, from hardest to easiest, Path of the Damned, which is what we're playing on, hard, normal, easy, and story time. I don't even know if story time has combat. I'm not sure. You might be able to just like play through it and experience the story. But like you said, it's on Game Pass. There's no harm in checking it out. Zega, thanks a lot for being here. Maleficent, thanks for being here. Lenny, Nico, thank you both for being here. Ayaz and me, I had a lot of fun with it. This will be uploaded to YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you very much. So you can check it out there if you would like to. And Kat, I'm really happy to hear that. That is the goal. I really hope that you're able to feel that tomorrow too. I have no idea what to expect. I don't know what the chat's gonna be like, but I always want this connection to be the priority. So I hope that you get that every day on this stream. Yeah, we found some great stuff. Moon, we found some great stuff. I think whenever you first start out, it's just like, whoa, to take it all in. You want to go over here, and you want to rush over there, and down here, and under this, and on top of that. And then once you kind of get your bearing just a little, then you take your time maybe in each place a little more, instead of just wanting to run to the next thing, and the next thing, and the next branch of the tree. All right, guys. Let's see who's streaming. We're going to do a raid. And you know, if they're not respectful, we will just send out the squads. Cat will send out the squads. Who is streaming? What are they doing? Yep, I think I found it. Let me make sure that's where I want to go, but I think I found it. I love this game. I love this streamer. I hope she should still be going. She's on like the start screen, which hopefully is not an end screen. All right, guys, we're gonna go see Pizza. Pizza's playing one of my favorite games, and she's really enjoying it. It is Resident Evil 4, the original, the fantastic Resident Evil 4. And we're gonna go check out what she's getting into. I am the Pizza Babe is where we are off to. Come join me for the raid. Here's how we do it. Copy the message that applies to your subscription status. It might be the message with my emotes, might be the message with the tentacles. Once you have it copied, feel free to paste it in chat. Might look a little something like this. And then hang on to the message. You'll be taken over to Pizza's stream automatically a few moments after you see the thanks for watching screen over here. Once there, paste your message, say hello, and enjoy Resident Evil 4. I will see you tomorrow. Sims Bachelorette. Front page starts at 11, but the stream will start a little, normal time around 10. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for a really fun stream. Let's go see Pizza. Bye, everybody.